poker. Welcome to my stream. Tonight we are streaming scoop events here in the New Jersey, Michigan pool of PokerStars. If you didn't know, PokerStars is legal in 3 states. New Jersey is one of them, and that's where I am. Tonight is PLO night at Scoop. I am currently showing you a hold'em table, but there is also so much 4-card to be had, and we're going to have it. Got the nut flush draw here. I don't know if I lead out of position with that in this one. TBH. I don't think I check raise with it either. All right, so now we have the nuts. Stellar, right? I'm gonna fold ace queen over on the other table because he potted it. I don't know if this is a thing in PLO. We're kind of making it up as we go along in PLO, TBH. But so far so good, you know. Also, if you did not know, the Stars Caitlin deposit code, that's the exclusive offer that people are sending you here for. If you're watching my stream to look for an exclusive offer, this is it. This is the tile below. Use deposit code Stars Caitlin. Not only will you get 100% match up to 500, you will also be entered to win main event seats, and you will be entered to win part of the $10,000 giveaway that now is definitely happening because I won my Caitlin challenge. I won a scoop event on stream, so we're in there, baby. All right, we got backdoor spades and a gut shot, double gut shot, right? So maybe we should still be in there. Backdoor spades coming in. All right, we didn't get there, right? No, we just have 2 pair. And then up here, we're trying to get all the money in because we have the nut flush draw with the nut straight draw and also 2 pair. So we're ready to be playing poker. All right, that one got through. Meanwhile, over here, we got kings one-way suited. Is this a flat? I don't know. Again, we're making it up as we go along. It's PLO night here. I'm obviously not talented or knowledgeable enough at PLO to invest any type of money into it, but I am going to play these satellites just like the 1K last night. And if we get into one of the events, we'll try our best, but it's a $200 event is one of the satellites we're in, and the other one is a $50 event. They are trophy events. They're the big events of the evening, but there are also going to be some mystery bounty tournaments later on in the evening. Those don't start till like 9. So we're going to be hanging out here in some satties. And then the deuce to 7 event is a $30, I want to say 5K guarantee. Ooh, what's a lady to do? Well, we're going to start the satellite there's a $3 satellite into the $30 event, which normally I don't bother with satellites that small because my time is valuable, but it's a different type of game to feature here on the stream, and I thought it would be fun. And that event doesn't start until 9 o'clock either. So we'll have a big surge of other types of events at 9. Right now we have 3 tables open, which is pretty much our style. That's where we like to be. 3 to 4 at the outset. Outset. Do I try to limp here? These are the parts where I think I'm allowed to limp behind with a hand just kind of like middling like this, perhaps. I would have preferred to flop a set instead of whiff completely, but you know, beggars can't be choosers. So this satellite is the one into the bigger event. They're guaranteeing 3 tickets on this, and we have just under 20 minutes of registration left. We're going to accept defeat in that pool. The other PLO satellite I'm in is a $5 satellite into a $50 event. The $50 event is an 8K guarantee. The $200 event is a 20K guarantee. And then we also just have a little hold'em in there just because, you know, it's the girl that brought us to the dance. So we're going to try. I'm going to ISO it up with the king-queen versus the UTG limp. We'll see if we don't run into something nutted. I don't know any of these players at my table, so could be a weak limp, could be a strong limp, but it's going to be a 4-way pot. Glorious. So in early stages of the tournament, when you can't really get people off hands, you just have like a lot of check folds. And it's super emasculating and it's super unfun, but before reg is closed, people don't like to fold. And you just kind of got to go with the flow, and tight is right in your pre-flop choices and give up a lot of flops. It's not very hardcore. It's not like hoorah, but so I was going to return this white shirt. I got this shirt in several different colors because I like it as a layering piece. It's comfy around the house. It's comfy to stream in because I don't get cold, but also like it's still breathable. Anyway. All right. I'm trying to decide if this is an open. I think this is an open. Single. No, this can't be an open. What's the worst could I think I have to because I'm like chip leading and we got rid of the other chip leader. No. All right. We have top and a straight draw. Do we bet? Maybe we bet. I don't even know. All right. I think slowing down is fine. Yikes. We don't have a boat. Did they have a boat? I didn't see what they had. What did they have? Yeah, so they had trip eights with the ace high, and we just had, we didn't have trips with an ace high. That's funny when there are trips on the board like that. I haven't seen a pot like that yet since having my PLO dalliances this evening. What's up, Benjovi? Thanks for hanging out on a Wednesday. I'm ready to win some money today. Absolutely. I said my affirmations. I feel good about it. Do I see one here? I don't think I see one here. Oh, maybe verse because he's so short. Oh my God, and we flopped the nuts. We got to pot it, right? Because don't bluff the side pots, but like, got to protect our hand, no? Maybe not. I'm psycho. But I did flop the nuts, right? Don't gaslight me. Don't you dare gaslight me. All right, so we just have to fade the boat. And we did, right? Yay! So this is the 1 to the 50. They're giving away 6 seats. Registration is closed for this one. This event doesn't start till 9 or 10 as well, I believe. And then I'm not playing defense on this spot. Choctaw Nuts, not to me. Not to me. What's up, Waco Scrub? Waco Scrub got me a deli sandwich. Well, we're going to start the... that's my voice because I'm opening my chat. What's up, Jay Diaz? Ooh, you're in the YouTube chat today. Dope. I guess we're supposed to pot that down here in the 20. I mean, that's a pretty strong hand, right? We can't let 2 people limp versus hand. I assume? Yeah. Okay. My instincts were firing. But yeah, both Induced to 7 and PLO, these are games that I haven't spent a ton of time learning, and I don't know that I know some heuristics the same way I do in Hold'em. Hold'em, we still keep it arbitrary though, you know me, y'all. I don't show up with my ego, that's for damn sure. I guess we got to call this off here, even though we just have all the hearts. All right, we're ahead, right? Oh no, he's ahead now. Oh, I need to make a straight. Oh no, I win, right? I have ace jack. Okay, cool. It's so hard to like even read the hands. My goodness. But we're looking good to win that seat now. 26 left. We're marching towards 7 pays. And then one person will get a sad little $4 profit. Thank you for the good lucks, Jay. You're playing the $10 PKO? Well, good luck in that, buddy. Ooh, oh shit. My timers have been expired on all of my pages. By the way, I painted my nails. I did my nails today. Do we like this color? What do we think? This nail polish is kind of getting old. I need to replace it. It was, nail polish like doesn't last forever and it gets kind of like goopy at the ends. I don't know if you know about that. All right, Senior stinks out of there. Meanwhile, we've opened an ace and are facing resistance over here. Happy to keep checking. I mean, this is my worst ace, so if we're bluffing any aces, it should be this one, but I don't know if we're doing it versus like 2 people. That's a little excessive. And we hit our little ace on the end, so I think we just go for just a little tickle of value, nothing dramatic. Oh, Melinda. I don't really want to call a raise here. I just feel like they have it. But we've caught her bluffing air before. It's such a hard call. Let's try. Oh shit, she flatted ace king versus me? She flatted ace king versus me? Mama trapping? Wild. Okay, now we have a fourth table open. My deuce to seven single draw, $3 satellite into the $30 event is now going, and we'll peek in on that table periodically as well. All right, am I showing you every table but the pertinent one? Okay, here we have the nuts on that table. I feel like I should bet something, right? All right, did we take down that pot? Looks like it. Chill. All right, let's take a look at that deuce seven table. For those of you who've never played deuce seven before, this is a variant of poker. It is a draw game. It is a 2 streets game. There's going to be 2 rounds of betting, 1 round of drawing. So this is the pre-flop round. It's no limit. It's not like the other triple draw and when you're trying to make the worst hand in deuce seven triple draw, you get 3 draws obviously, and they're more betting streets. Here, just 2 streets of betting, 1 round of drawing. This is 2 pair. So 2 pair is horrific. You're trying to make the worst hand possible. So the nuts will be deuce 3, 4, 5, 7. That's the wheel. And straights and flushes count against you. Ace is always high in this game. And a good heuristic to remember is that a jack or a 10 high pat is flipping with any 1 card draw. It's about a 55% favorite. And that's your little crash course in deuce seven. If you have any questions throughout the evening, let me know. So we've got 4 tables open, 2 PLO satellites, the mini nightly, which is just like a $20 standard tournament that I just thought would be fun to have in there. So we could maybe have a deep run early in the mix if we get so lucky. We're making sort of like a really wide defend over here. I feel like this probably was like, can I fold this in the big blind? It was just versus a min open though, is what made me think maybe it wasn't. Anyway, we're opening this pat queen high, but it's a really good draw to an 86. So, ooh. Oh, we're gambling, boys. We're gambling. Discard 1. I'm going to discard 1. Okay, we drew a jack. He patted. He made a hand. We'll see what these guys do. Oh, he made a 10-7. He made a 98. Yeah, so we were right. Our instincts were bang on. We would have won had we gotten there. And again, that's a $3 satellite. So we can experiment and sort of experiment with our boundaries and figuring out the game. Because we don't really know it yet. All right, I'm opening a hand in PLO that I don't know opens on the button, but you know, it already happened. I don't think I c-bet that. All right, now we have a draw to the wheel. Yeah, it's looking rough out here. We don't even know if 4 is a clean out for us. All right, on the other PLO table, our buddy Nick is sitting with us. What's up, Nick? Pew, pew, pew. Send you some fire. How many did they draw? They both drew 1, so I guess we stand pat. That's why we called. Oh, shit. And he betting. 98 versus a 97. Okay. Okay. Oh, shit. I was showing you the wrong table. Might be. We'll figure it out. 4 tables is a lot for me. Ooh, what's a lady to do? What's up, Rachel? Rachel Latin. It's crazy to be playing 3 different variants of poker right now, but I love it. All right, look, on deuce 7, they limped our big blind, and we have to draw 3. Oh, we should probably keep the diamond so we don't risk. Because again, flushes count against you. All right, we have ace high versus a 2-card draw and a 1-card draw. This is the player that drew 2 cards. Oh, he made an 87. That's a good hand. That's a good hand. Ooh, that's a draw to an 87. Not too shabby. Let's give it a shot. By the way, please remember to smash that like button. And I'm going to change my video titles to reflect that we're playing mixed games tonight, because I think people like mixed games. I don't think a lot of people stream the mixed games. This is a Pat Queen. This is pretty good. Gonna bet that. What's he gonna do? So yeah, we gotta stand pat versus the 2-card draw. Oh, damn. Oh yeah, he made a 3. He made a pair of 3s. I mean, I think on the button you can like open some hands that are like 3 to the nuts, but with 3 cards over an 8, I think it's kind of lame. A. All right, we're going to be opening that. Here, I don't know if this is suicide, but I feel like I got to pot it here when they all limp on my blind, and I have like, okay, yeah, let's just pot it and get them all in there. All right, here I think we got a bluff versus the big blind. We're getting called the F down. It sucks for us. Good luck. Oh, shit. And the mini nightly. Just getting fully owned. All right, we're not going to reopen the mini nightly because let's just not play Hold'em for a second. It's a fun kind of night. That's the great thing about winning the Caitlin Challenge so early is I don't have to, we can still have fun. We don't have to necessarily like, oh, we have to make, you know, whoopsie. I was timing out on one of my tables on this one. Okay, that one I busted. And then, okay, cool. 3 tables is cool. 3 tables is cool. Here it's just like a 1-card draw to an 87. Pretty dope, right? Ooh, ship me the chips. Ooh, we made our 87. We made our 87. 87543. So we even beat 876. think we got to raise. I think he would, there are plenty of hands he would block for value that we're beating. Oh no, he had an 86. Gross. It's cooler. It's cooler. Here we have a Pat 10. We're trying. We're in there fighting. Gotta stand pat here. I think we can bluff here. We're gonna try. He made an ace high. He must not know the rules. He must not know the rules. I'm going to let him know. I'm going to say ace always high in this game. He said ace isn't low here. I said no, BB. Oops. All right, here we've called off with top. I don't know. It's first and all in. I don't know if that's absolutely suicide. All right, damn. I think this is a nightmare. We got to hold up versus clubs. Damn it, we couldn't do it. We couldn't do it. All right. PLO's not going so hot, y'all. I guess we call here. Ugh. Yikes. I don't know. I don't know, y'all. Nope. Nope. What a nightmare. What even is this game? We might be abandoning the strategy of playing Hold'em tonight. We're falling out of these PLO saddies quite horrifically, I might add. Quite horrifically. I haven't even finished titling the videos PLO and Deuce 7, and I already feel like I'm drowning. I'm drowning. Woohoo, what's a lady to do? I can't help thinking that I'm missing you. All right, that's a pretty good hand. We're going to be in there for that. Okay, what's he gonna do? Hold on, I think this buddy is like saying some shit to me. Oh fuck, I tipped my card to her. Okay, we're gonna fold. Ace isn't low here. Don't matter, I'm about done with this site anyway. Just seeing possible collusion in the Omaha set. What? But was chastised by Stony Pokes for saying something about it. I don't know. Sounds like you got some drama, shit me. PStars. Def cares about collusion. If you have a genuine concern, hit me up on social media and I'll hear you out. All right, here we go. One card draw to a 10, you know. Pair my 7. Nasty work. All right, let's get this all situated. PLO, too many combinations for me. I think it's more complicated than no limit hold'em. It might be, bro. All right, we're just going to be all in here. And then we might be done with PLO if this doesn't go our way, you know? Well, we made top pair. There's that. Oh, no. We lose. All right. Well, so much for PLO. Okay, let's see what else is going on. Because the whole reason why I was even messing with these PLO events in the first place was because the mystery bounties don't start till later, till 8. No, the mystery bounties don't start till 9. The nightly starts at 8. We can play some saddies. Let's see. We can play saddies into the mysteries. All right, there's a Saddie into the mystery starting in 10 minutes. We're going to reg that, and then we're going to hop back in the mini nightly for a third time. Ooh, what's a lady to do? I can't help it when I'm missing you. All right, there we go. So we got a deuce 7 table and a mini nightly. Let's get that mini nightly looking nice and full in the frame. All right, we're on our first break of the day. What should we do for our break? Especially in the early breaks, I just really don't like having dead airwaves. Not so welcoming, you know? So let's find something to watch that I've created that they can't copyright jack me for. Okay. I'm going to go to my account and I'm going to go to the shorts and let's watch some bullshit. Screen that. Do that. Oh my god, look at my dumb face.
We're doing a Zoom meeting for the Scoop warm-up for PokerStars ambassadors. Just get the messaging right.
Salutations. Hello there. Hello, my babies.
Hey.
Greetings. Yeah, Jason, you look great. Love the cleavage. Maybe do a few push-ups and you can fill out a low plunge Versace top that's nice. You probably wouldn't talk to me like that if you knew how hot my girlfriend was.
The dates for the Scoop warm-up are February 14th through February 24th. Is that correct?
Yeah, I'm gonna need Valentine's Day off. I got a hot wife, so Valentine's Day is kind of like an Iron Man for me. A lot of prep work, a lot of training goes in. Really just trying to go in there and execute, stick the landing.
The Scoop warm-up is $1 million for each liquidity rate. Yeah, so it's gonna be $1 million for each liquidity. Oh, yeah.
Does anybody else think the word liquidity is a sexy sounding word? Sort of. Down, boy.
You probably wouldn't talk to me like that if you knew how hot my girlfriend was.
So my notes here say that this is the warm-up for the biggest poker tournament series of the year. That's the main message we're pushing.
The Spring Championship of Poker. That's the one. Why do you always have to be so mean? I'm not mean now, am I? Not me. Just a bit dry. Like a Disney villain.
Cool. Literally, you can't take them anywhere. Cool, cool, cool.
Did they have brains or not? Don't make me laugh. They were popular. Right. Did they? I mean, fuck. I like pills. I like drugs. I like getting money. I like strippers. I like to fuck. I like day drinking and day parties in Hollywood. I like.
Wait, that one might get me. That one might get me copyright flagged. So we're going to stop that one. We're going to stop that one. All right, let me get my screen back. Got about a minute left. We have now added a third table. So PLO is over. I'm going to change the titles because we are not playing PLO anymore. We tried and failed. We're going to change that to Zeidel. All right, let's get back into the play layout. And then let's get this table to the Turbo Mystery Bounty. And by the way, the Mystery Turbo Bounty, that one, we already won one of those. Yo, Caitlin, where are you playing from? Nevada or New Jersey? I'm playing the same series from Pennsylvania. I'm in New Jersey. What's up, Eric? Long time, stranger friend. Good to see you. Good to see you too, stranger friend. How have you been? Are all your interests and hobbies still your interests and hobbies and such? All right, this is a draw to 198, but like flush draw also. So not like great or whatever. All right, we just got all one through. This is 9s and 5s. Not a really good snowing candidate because one of our pairs is above an 8. You really want 2 pair of wheel cards. And you want to play it exactly how you play your padded nuts too. Right? So you can mix and match and fuck them up. All right, let me get my titles right. Mini Sadie, and then this is the Mystery Sadie. Oh my god, trip aces. Disgusting. In a low game? Why would you do that to me? By the way, have y'all smashed the like button? Have you shown me some love in an engagement kind of way? Helps the stream keep going. We provide it for you for more. I mean, like, you want more. Just maybe if you're like into that kind of thing. All right, do I want to do a defend for a 3-card draw? Am I supposed to? Probably not. Am I? Yes. Shut up. Oh, no, we have a pair of 4s. See, sometimes I think I made a 97 when I have a pair of 4s. You got to really stop and look to see your pair of 4s. Okay, king high wins. Maybe I should have kept one of them aces. I think I got the 4 first in any event. Nice of you to let him know the rules. He figured it out himself. We were just joking about it. And DJ says now that Pokerface Ash is a free agent, she should be with PokerStars. I've heard dumber things, babe. Sounding pretty smart over there. You're sounding pretty smart over there. All right, we made a 98. He made a 1-card draw too. Let's try calling off, popping off a bloof with it. Yeah, he bet a 10-9 for value. Check that out. Again, this is a $3 satellite into a $30 event. I usually don't bother with satellites that small because my time is valuable. No, but we want to do 7 all night. We love that game. We also have the mini nightly, which we're in for, get this, 3 bullets. I'd tell you what happened on the first 2, but I don't remember. Okay, my first bullet I do remember. My first bullet, I had pocket jacks, and I just like, 2 people went all in front of me, and I was like, okay, so we're gambling. Like, I knew what if they both have ace king, y'all? What if they both have ace king and I start the event with 3 starting stacks? I'm just saying, you know? I really want to get a stream deck. Does anybody, Queen Bee, do you know about stream decks? Are you good at stream decks? You think King High's ever still good here? I made myself a Honeycrisp apple. Today's been the first day I've been hungry all week. For those of you who've been slinging it with me all week, you know that I started back on the semaglutide this week. And because I couldn't find the gradual doses, I basically had to do what in essence is going from 0 to 60 on Mounjaro. And I got like so massively sick. Like it wasn't even cute or funny in any way, just straight up nasty. Anyway, today was the first day I was hungry, so I ate almost the whole sandwich. Just left a few little bread scrappies behind of the roast beef that my fiance got for me. I also had some avocado toast for breakfast. I also snacked on some potato chips, and now I'm having an apple. So that's the most food I've eaten all week, and it feels good. What the fuck? What the fuck? You should just gotta let that go there, you know? 1 card draw to a 96 versus the open yeet. What do you do if I just wake up with like a 87 there, bro? It just doesn't happen that much. I'm sort of like yeeting 15 blinds with ace high, blind be blind and hold 'em. You're just gonna get so many folds. So worth it. Very occasionally they wake up with a hand, but most of the time you just get to big dick 'em. Everybody loves to big dick 'em. All right, this would be a cold 4-bet for me, or cold calling a 3-bet. I don't think we can go away. Not for a min click when he can go along and we can all fuck around. Not the flop I would have chosen, but there's potential. So much for our involvement in that pot. All right, this is a 1 card draw to a 98. We're going to raise. I think we're done. If it was a 97 and a 96, like if it was a cleaner 9, maybe I'd go for it. Or maybe that's more reason to not go with it. I don't know, y'all. Still figuring that game out. I'm making it up as I'm going along, even more so than I do in Hold'em. Remember when we were trying to play PLO? Remember when I, honest to goodness, thought I was going to bank one of those satellites and have at least an hour or 2 worth of PLO time? I was playing perfectly competent PLO the hour before I turned the camera on. I want y'all to know. I had chips in both satties that I'd been playing for over an hour. So keep that in mind when you judge me. Ooh. That's a pretty sexy little draw. Damn it, we get a walk. No. Oh, no. This is a good snow candidate. Might be appropriate to snow here. We might just get this through pre-flop. We're going to stand pat. God bless us. We're snowing. Psychotic snow. Absolute psychotic snow. And it worked! It worked! Woo! We did it! Yay! This is a rough jack. This is a rough jack. I don't want to get involved. Did anyone watch my No Gamble, No Future episode? Will I vomit? Is it terrible? I can't handle that right now. Straight up. Well, so much for us getting to win that pot. I had a plan for it momentarily. Oh, king, queen, high. We can beat that. Excuse me. Sorry, I coughed right into the microphone. At least it's not your face. But it is your ears, essentially. Oh, shoot. Shoot and a half. And mystery bounty. All right, there we go. All right. No. What's up, Large Farv? Thank you for the well wishes. Hope you're having the most amazing day. I need to get to know the people on this table. I only have one player marked, tagged. I need to get to know who's who in this zoo. Who's playing midweek poker with me, eh? All right, we got a pat queen in the big blind. I'm gonna stand pat with my queen. Fuck it. Oh my god, he made a better queen. Bastard. And he snapped me off with a better queen, too. What's more, isn't that interesting? All right, we opened the A queen over here off almost 25 blinds. Really hard to bluff into 4 other people, y'all. Night hand. Since I was closing the action, I suppose we could have made the argument that I can call off or that I can float one. Perhaps it's a mistake not to. On the rainbow board, I mean, into 4 other people. What are his bluffs? I mean, he has no bluffs, so we're really calling to draw out, which is never a good feeling. So thinly, in such a thin scenario. Did y'all remember to smash the like button? Did you remember to smash the like button so that others will see that people watch me. Did you remember to use a custom Caitlin emote in the chat on Twitch? Do you remember? I did see my affirmations this morning, in case y'all were sitting there wondering. I wonder if Caitlin said her affirmations. I did. Well, it wasn't this morning. It was after I did my walk. I also did my walk. I walked and I said my affirmations. I did not finish editing that sketch that I want to put out tomorrow. So that means I have to do it late tonight in bed because I procrastinated it. I watched Project Runway instead, and I loved every minute of it. Ooh, flip over. Flip over. I'm going to open a Jack 10 on the button here. I can't believe I just absolutely clipped him. I absolutely clipped that young man. Limpet squeeze. I'm the captain now. I am the captain now. That's what I just told him. Called his nutsack off. All right, I'm eating it here. I don't give a goddamn, y'all. I don't give a goddamn. Show up with a better hand. Show up with a better hand. You're going to need it. Oh, damn it. Okay. Oh, and the guy with Kings covers us both. Okay, cool. Cool. We can re-enter for 31 big blinds. Okay. Sounds cool. I'm in there. All right, we're 0 for 3 so far this evening. Would this be absolutely a psychotic eat? Would it be a psychotic eat? Too late. I already did it. Too late. I already did it. It worked. Don't you love it when it works? Okay, here's a spot where I want to open, but I just did something kind of psychotic, right? And these two boys both love to 3-bet me and will probably 3-bet me just because it's my worst suited 8. So yes, I'm folding it to no aggression, but it's out of table awareness and image, I think. Or at least that's how I'm justifying it now. What's up, Hunt Pip? Congrats on my win. When is the drawing for the Caitlin challenge? At the end of Scoop. So you can still, that's why I put it back up. I double checked with the suits, with the PokerStars suits, and I confirmed for y'all that this code is active for North American players until the end of Scoop. So that's like April 6th. So they won't be making the drawing for the 10K till then, but they will be awarding main event seats with people through that code. Got him. With the queen jack, I got him. With the queen jack, I got him. Let's play some deuce 7. Let's fuck them up. Okay, that's like a 10-9 pat. It's pretty dope-alicious. I need to quit saying that. That's like nails on a chalkboard into my own ears. 420, yo. Did they both draw? Yeah, they both drew 2. Check down the 10-9. Got him. Got him. So deuce 7's going a little better. And look, I have a pat queen, 1 card draw to the, so I gotta open. Also, I'm doing some yeeting. Doing some yeeting in the $10 satellite, because why not? Because why not? That guy be opening just anything. Made an 87 here. Well, we almost won. All right, we have an 87. We drew 1. And he drew 2, I think. I mean, I have an 87. Are you joking? Yeah. Oh, shit. Well, I accidentally did that. I meant to call. Oh, shit. That was weird. That was weird. I kept misclicking and it turned out he had like 4 of a kind. Okay, meanwhile, my yeet didn't go well over here. We spun our first little all-in, forced all-in situation with another king high, and now we have this king high. Perhaps we could spin again. What did I yeet? I forgot what I yeeted. 8s. Yeah, I lost a flip. 8s to ace king. I mean, it's a flip. Like, grow up. It's fine. All right, we got a pat 10. We're gonna see if he discarded 1, so we stay pat. Check, check. 10-8. 10-8. Okay, we lost that, but sorry. We're doing really well on deuce 7. Look. I mean, it's a $3 satellite. It's a $30. So, you know, $2 at risk and all that. But hey, we're having fun. Jamie Staples uses a good one. Fenton Spraggy Tonka. Okay, that's good to think. And then Nick Walsh just told me he was going to help me, onboard me to stream decking. All right, should I get in that mystery bounty one more time? Or is 3 too many? Nah, I'm kind of done with satellites. Let's wait until the nightly stars, which starts in 38 minutes. And until then, we'll do deuce 7 in the mini nightly. So I'll get the nightly title ready. All right, okay, so there's still 40 minutes left on this mini nightly. Again, it's our 3rd bullet, going tremendously bad. Below average, you could say. Thank you, Eric. PA has not joined Michigan and New Jersey yet. But I know many Pennsylvanians very anxious for such a union. Me too. How many main event seats are they awarding? I think it depends how many people use the code, to be honest, TBH. The more people use the code, I think the more seats they'll end up giving away. They haven't written that anywhere, but they also haven't put like a guaranteed number on seats, but it'll be several. Has everyone been enjoying the stream better without the music? Are we all kind of like universally agreed we don't like the music as much? All right, we still got a whole hour of reg left in this deuce 7. Satellite. If someone takes a spill, it's me and not you. No, I didn't do it right. If someone takes a spill, it's me and not you. Something like that. You're in Michigan for the next 2 days. Would hoping it would be worthwhile to make another deposit with your code. Thanks for confirming. Good luck today. Hoping I don't run into you too much tonight. Oh, what a sweetie pie. I think we just gotta. All right, and we stand pat. Check, check. Ah, he made a 10. Nice hand. It's pretty good. 10-8. I'm opening it. This is tough because I'm out of position. We're going to call. We're going to stand pat. And if he stands pat, we're kind of done with the hand. Yeah. Nice hand. Hopefully he was snowing me. We always root for everyone to be a badass. It's a pretty ugly jack in really early position. I think we just fold it. What a gift in deuce 7. Yeah, I really didn't understand what he was doing there. I'm sure you're catching up to see the hand where he had like, what, 3 Broadway cards and like check raised me and then re-raised when I accidentally clicked instead of calling. We're going to give it our best shot. Under the gun limp. Never fun. Okay, we got through him. We should be okay. At least we know we're ahead and we're only facing one hand. All right, we get it through. $32 minutes of reg left in this mini nightly stars. I have a jack out of position. I don't really want to draw one to a 9 out of position. I don't want to pat the jack out of position. I just don't think it's the best spot. Call me crazy. Oh, you got 4th. Nice. You broke off a little hundo there, Jay. That's nice. Triple digit money. Almost. We'll round up to the triple digit. The digit money. We prefer the chewing. Hilarious. I do like the chewing. I'll listen to someone crunch on an apple any day. I don't have that. What's that thing where you don't like to watch people listen to people chew? Metaphysica? Okay, Large Farv and Queen Bee both liking the no music. We're a no music kind of stream. Get on board. The only thing about the singing is I have to remember some of my older original songs, like look up my old sheet music. Well, I never wrote sheet music, but like chords, like whatever. And so that I don't get copyright flagged on YouTube, everyone. Like, because right now they just flag it and demonetize it, which is fine. Like, especially on YouTube, I'm not making any money on YouTube, but I don't want to get in trouble on Twitch where I do get a little return and stuff from the subs and stuff. But on like YouTube, I'm not making any money, so I don't really care, but I don't want, so we're trying to be just like evolve into someone who will never be copyright flagged. So I never have to deal with strikes or any of that banana sandwich. It's me and not you. I kind of want to listen to that part now that we're talking about it. If someone takes a spill, it's me and not you. Who told you you're allowed to rain on my parade? Look at this nasty deuce 7 hand. Like, gross. You want me to defend a blind with that? Okay, like, kill me. For a 3-card draw to a 9? Go fuck yourself. Never gonna happen. Never gonna happen. Hold on, I have to hear. Will you simmer down already before your ulcer starts up? Huge laugh. Huge laugh.
Take my advice. Don't.
Don't tell me don't. Don't tell me not to live, just sit and putter. Life's candy and the sun's a ball of butter. Don't bring around the clouds to rain on my parade. Don't tell me not to fly, I've simply got to. Me and not you. That's the only part I like. This is my ADH brain that I have to listen to the same song. Oh my God, y'all, the nuts. They dealt us the nuts. They dealt us the nuts. They dealt us the nuts. Nobody panic. Someone takes a spill, it's me and not you. Told you you're allowed. Your turn at bat, sir. At least I didn't fake it. Hat, sir. I guess I didn't. Well, we got some value. Rose of sheer perfection. Good luck, us. Good luck, us. No, 5. Give me a 5. Pair the board. Pair the board again. Ah! GG. GG mini nightly. The regular nightly starts in how many minutes? I'm a comer. I simply gotta march. My heart's a drummer. Okay. Everybody relax. The nightly starts. They're also, by the way, actually, I'm going to play this because I wanted to feature that it's happening. There is a Philadelphia Open that they announced this week. It's the newest. It's not an NIPT. They're calling it a PokerStars Open. It's the Philadelphia Open. But check out this Philadelphia Open. This event is, let's open the lobby so I make sure I say it right. This is an open main event qualifier 1. So seat and expenses guaranteed. So we're going to hop in this just so everybody knows that these main event in the live, the flesh, the Philadelphia Open, which is at the end of April, is coming up real soon. And then we'll have that nightly table as well. If someone takes a spill, it's me and not you. Who told you you're allowed? Ooh, we made a 98. I think we made a better hand than him. Overkill. Overkill? Overkill. I'm gonna live and live now. Get what I want, I know how. One roll for the whole shebang. One bell, that bell will go clang. Eyes on the target and wham. One shot, one gunshot, and bam! Hey, Mr. Ornstein, here I am. Stunning, beautiful, no notes. I have to play VODs because they have to be able to get clips from my stream. PokerStars wants to use my stream for clips and stuff. So I have to let VODs be avail. But that's a thought. What if I had like, what if like one night of the week it's like a karaoke night and we only play like buy-ins under $20 and it's like mostly singing and copyright and then like no VOD available afterwards and I just like take it down. So that way we like funnel it all into one night and we just go ham. And we just go ham and it's like a theme night. Like one of the nights where maybe they're only playing, what's the word? PKOs. Because I just... like, sue me, y'all. I don't like PKOs and I don't want to learn. I don't have time to learn. All right, we got to call the 3-bet here out of posish. Draw 1. Made a pretty strong 10. Ooh, he discarded 2, so our 10's kind of good. Got him. Got him. A 2-card draw to a 10-9. I guess we're supposed to. Who knows? Pair of 10s. Horrific. Horrific. He discarded 2. So we got to try. That's my thought at least. I don't know. Maybe as the chip leader, I'm supposed to open that 2-card draw to a pretty clean 8, you know? Pretty clean 2-card draw to an 8. Can we have an NAPT in Canada, please? Maybe one day. Perhaps. Yeah, the nightly's going to start in 22 minutes from where I am. By the time you're hearing it, it'll be like 18 minutes. Because again, I'm on a 4-minute delay. A 4-minute delay. What's going on here? Oh, you're tanking. Oh, I got bad news about 8-5. I got bad news about 8-5. He also made the nuts. Coincidentally. Blech. Blech. I'm going to do something psychotic here because this is a $10 satellite I don't really care about. And I think it would be good for the lulz if he woke up with a hand here and I beat him. Damn. I wanted the clip. Sometimes I just want the clip. Sometimes I just want the clip. What's up, Jojo? How are you doing? How are you? Piper Tsunami. Some sort of tsunami. Ooh, we made a 98. Got him. Got him. Doug has like the goated got him. Like he's doing this got him. And then like from the one card, I think I gotta be opening these. I think we're too deep. We're too deep relative to everybody else now. And it's a satellite. I think we just, are there low, medium, and high? Do 7 events? Well, yesterday was a $100 event and today is a $30 event. And I confess, I haven't noticed if there is going to be a $10 one tomorrow, but there might be. There might be. Your turn at bat, sir. At least I didn't fake it, bat, sir. I guess I didn't make it. But whether I'm the rose of sheer perfection, a freckle on the nose of life's complexion, a cinder on the shiny apple of his eye. I think he is a king. I don't think he is a worse 10, but we're gonna find out. Yeah, it was an ace. It was a damn ace. I made a 96 here. My first opponent drew 1. What's he doing? What you doing, Ghost of Boop? Discarding 2. 96 is a pretty good hand. There are a lot of worse 9s we can get called by. Wonder if I want to raise here. No, I mean, he potted it. 96. Maybe I should have raised. Yeah, he's betting a 9-8 for value. What a god-awful hand. Look at that great modding you're doing there, James. Tremendous modding. I have a really bad hand here, but I'm just going to make a raise for shits and gigs because he's poor and I can. Because he's poor and I can. But whether I'm the rose of sheer perfection, a freckle on the nose of life's complexion, a Cinderella. Okay, so let's see. He's limping and then drawing how many? Ghost of Boop? 1. He's limping 1 card draws. Interesting. All right, good luck us. Ooh. Oh, we need a 10. We need a 10. No such luck. All right, y'all. But at least we got to feature that you can win your way into the Philadelphia Open live event. Live event by satelliting, qualifying your way in there online. So we featured that. Right now we're just chilling on the Deuce 7 table. We're going to start the nightly at 8, which is in 15 minutes after the next break. And then, because the PLOs are going on right now, we'll have the nightly, and then at 9 o'clock, 2 bounty. There will be a $100 mystery bounty, a $10 mystery bounty, and the $30 Deuce 7 single draw. So we'll be playing all that horse manure. It's not horse maneuver. It's beautiful, beautiful tournament, right? I'm sorry, Smoking Branch. I don't have the commands, but my YouTube is Caitlin Texas Poker. What's up, Rick Dolph? How we doing tonight? Pew pew. I think I already said hi to JoJo, but just in case I didn't, hi JoJo. Tsunami Parker. She needs to fear poverty like everyone we know. How'd I draw another 6? Nasty work. Tsunami. Piper. Lachlan. Saxon. What's the dad's name? Charles or Henry? Something really waspy. Timothy. It's Timothy. Oh, look, he made the nuts. What was that other hand? He made the nuts versus a 97. A really clean 97, too. Just really clean 97. Only can die once, right, sir? Ooh, life is juicy, juicy, and you see, I gotta have my bite, sir. I have some basic strats for you. Pat jacks and versus draw 1. Yeah, it's like flipping. And a pat 10 beats draw 1s. Yep. It does help. I knew that, but you get 25 gold stars and credits for liking it as well. Thanks for coming over and saying hi here, Smoking Branch. Look at you, Waco Scrub. Just absolutely corralling all the calves into pasture. I don't know what the expression is, baby. I'm going to leave that up to you. All right, we're going to be drawing 1 to a 97 here. Going to get rid of the club, obviously, so we don't risk making a flush. Again, flushes and straights count against you in this game. Do 7 single draw. 2 rounds of betting. 1 round of drawing. All right, king high versus multiple card draws is pretty strong. We might have to. He's betting 1. Yeah, I'm calling 1. He has a pair of queens. He had a very clean queen. You'd stick to opening draw ones to a 10 and 9 and better, padding. Some jacks are better. Tight is right, and you can overbet with bluffs and nuts. Yep. A bluff with 8, 7, 7 deuce deuce. Yeah, Jojo, we've been out there in these deuce 7 streets, so you'll be glad to know I am a fan of snowing. I snowed with 3s and 5s earlier. I might have been able to get involved there with my 2-card draw to the second nuts. Ooh. 1-card draw to a 97. I like it. Do we limp behind, Jojo? What do you think about limping behind? Or is it where do we need to be ISOing? Everybody drawing a bajillion cards. We made our 97 for whatever it's worth. But everybody drew. These first 3 drew way too many cards to give them too much credit. I need to look up how to add commands. We definitely want to get called by 10s and jacks. 98s, so we got a bet here. Lot to get called by. No, I don't have a night bot. Is that something you have to pay for, or is it something that like is integrated into the Twitch whatever? Because the thing is, I am so cheap. White Lotus is like an amazing train wreck you can't look away from. Straight facts. I think Guy Talk, the guy who lost the gun and then went and found... He is so incompetent. It drives me and my fiance up the friggin' wall because we're Texans and we're just like, who gave this young man a gun? Like, who gave this young man a gun for real? Uncle Rico and Napoleon Dynamite. Was he Uncle Rico? I don't remember that. All right. Drawn to a 10-7. Made a king. We made a king. Your turn at bat, sir. I'm going to give it a shot. Oh, no, he made the nuts. All right, we got a Pat Jack. Rough looking Pat Jack. But we gonna try blind v blind. You get a line, I get a pull, honey. You get a line, I get a pull, friend. You get a line, I get a pull. Y'all go down to the fishing hole. Oh, you get a line, I get a pull, friend. Ugh, I'm such a fucking station, y'all. How many did he draw? 2. Damn it. He made an 86. God, I'm such a station. In all the variants of poker, I'm such a station. Oh, Jojo did it for the chat's benefit. Thanks, Jojo. Is there anything more tilting than ordering a pizza and watching them drive past your house on the tracker to make another delivery? It's really rough. It's really rough. All right. Right now, y'all, we're just on this one table, this do 7 single draw Sadie table, because it's PLO night, and we tried to Sadie into PLO night and we failed. We failed at the mini nightly, and now we're waiting for the regular nightly to start at 9, and then 2 other mystery bounty events. There's a $10 and a $100. And you say no limping. ISO big, in my opinion, is the antes are bigger than in Hold'em. Okay. Love that advice. That's good. We could try to get a Sadie seat into the $100 mystery bounty again. We've been playing for so cheap tonight because this is a $3 Sadie we're in the do 7 right now. So we got some budget dollars. It's your favorite game? You just overbet all the time. Yeah, I bet you gotta, right? Can we limp with the 2-card draw? He said no limping, but I don't know. I just felt like playing a hand. Worst reason to bet ever. And then see, he's ISOing big. Vita Vita Vegemin. Does that mean it's like a fan of I Love Lucy? Gotta be, right? Log into Nightbot and add your channel. Okay, that seems easy enough. We had a perfect 10. All right, it is break time. Let me get you back to some Caitlin content to enjoy.
Living in the big city. I moved to New Jersey so I could play and stream on PokerStars. And even though I've gone on so many wrong buses, it's not even funny. And it's actually like way too cold here. So cold that I need to get back to the South immediately for a live poker stop. Let's go to Tulsa, Oklahoma for a Run Good series. My man picked me up from the airport and I don't have to be at the ambassador event till the evening. So we spent the day at main event. Turn it up.
I'm whatever. You're gonna mute me anyway.
Yeah, totally, babes. It was while we were there that I got the news that I got nominated for not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 Global Poker Awards. That's what my job is. By the time I made it to the ambassador event, the vibes were absolutely immaculate. I sat down and I played, premiums only, all in pre-flop. When I got eliminated, it was no surprise to me that my bounty was 1K. Next day, I jumped into the deep stack tournament and I found a bag. That's something like, don't pay attention to him. He did end up winning the event though. My man did so well in the event, but I actually won the last longer, 8th place for 2.8K. I spent Sunday watching my girl make 2 deep runs for a ring, and it was time to get back on a plane to get back to living in the big city. I moved to New Jersey so I could play and stream on PokerStars, and even though I've gone on
The body pod. It's insane.
I'm moving over 1,000 miles to play poker online because I signed with PokerStars, which is currently legal in Michigan, Pennsylvania, and New Jersey. I chose to live in New Jersey. The move was not at all stressful. Not at all. Things are going great. Thank you for asking. MVP of this move has to go to my man, James. That's a hard one. He did 90% of the heavy lifting and 100% of the driving. I cannot stress this enough. Y'all have to date a Texan. He drove me in his big old truck. We went through all the southern states, and every single time we stopped, I looked for my favorite candy, Hard Spree, and we were 0 for a million. Did see a lot of barns though. Before you know it, we were in New England, and the NYC skyline appeared. Then James built all my furniture, because again, I have to date a Texan, y'all. Now I'm locked in, getting ready for my first live streamed event at the Winter Series on PokerStars, y'all. So make sure you're subscribed to me on Twitch and YouTube, because some fun and silliness is incoming. I'm moving over 1,000 miles to play poker online because I signed with PokerStars, which is currently legal in Michigan, Pennsylvania, and New Jersey. I chose to live in New Jersey. The move was not at all stressful. Not at all. Things are going great. Thank you for asking. MVP of this move.
Parlez-vous, vestiaire collect?
What's up? It's me. It's me. I'm snacking on some potato chips. Try a portion control by taking a small handful and putting it on a plate. We're not eating completely clean today, but that's okay. All right, Nightly Stars is seating. Take my seat. Get it pulled up on the player. Get it nice and cozy in the frame. By the way, y'all, I confirmed with the suits upstairs. You can still use this deposit code. Stars Caitlin is available with matching, with the chance to win main event seats, and with a chance to win a share of that 10K that I have already secured for you. I won a $20 scoop event. I secured that for you. Night 3. Let's go. So that's why we get to dick around and play PLO and deuce to 7 single draw and just live our best lives. Oh, can you hand me my soda? I left it over there. Please. Oh no, well then can you get me a new one? He was like, it's empty, Caitlin. I was like, oh, was it? All right, we don't get to bet very often on this board, so we want to go with the bigger size. Chop. I know, right? We got called. We can slow down. This is a really value-heavy size. I'm very tempted to fold here. Curiosity killed the cat. Tens? Whole time, motherfucker had tens? Probably shouldn't be saying motherfucker on the stream. People will punt and you will punish. I'm trying. I just don't play it that often, so I make a ton of mistakes. Trying to go slow. Figure it out. There are enough entries in these Sati. We're now giving away 5 seats. So that's dope. This is my last chip, so you don't have to hear me crunch anymore. So for the first time in a long time, I'm not the chip leader on my table at deuce 7. I think I want to be squeezing a certain amount of the time here. So, you know, good luck us. We're obviously most worried about the Alcatraz hand, and we got through it. So you can get called by like 8s, 9s, 10s, other suited Broadway combos maybe that they don't want to get aggressive with pre-flop because it's so early and we're deep. Raji is, of course, a station. We got called in 2 places. 996. I think a check is fine. Especially since with how, like, pair-conduced their range is, right? They called the UTG open, and then they called the flat. We're beating some stuff. We're beating, like, I guess, king, queen. It's not looking good, cuz. First squeeze of the day, not looking good. I don't know what Raji's gonna do. I'm gonna let it go. See if I get to see a showdown. Yeah, I just think that's what that bet has got to be. Squeezing again. That time it just worked. It would be cool if it had worked the other time too, granted. I love you. What's up, Jiggy Fly? Night's going pretty good. You have a stoner memory, large Farge? Isn't that sort of an oxymoron? A large memory? Three bets in a row. Three bets in a row. The third one's never a bluff. The third one's never a bluff. Oh my god, and now he's squeezing? Should we trap? Let's try trapping. We have the ace of hearts. There's not really much we're worried about. I think we can continue to be kind of crazy here. All right, Raji's kind of on to us. And so is Big Bish Fish. Bish Please, apparently. Kind of bet 40% in position. Just trying to find some morsel of value. Yeah, we just have to be all in here. Could he have value that beats us? Absolutely, but he has a lot of value that we're beating, and we want to felt him when we can. All right, over here I'm going to pat the Jack-9. Oh, damn. Yeah, we got called by tens, y'all. That's well played me. That's well played me. Not on the deuce 7 hand that I got fucked in, obviously. But now we're third in chips in the nightly. We've got over 200 blinds. Almost two starting stacks, I guess. You'd love to see it. I wonder if we 3-bet at 10-9. Probably not. In position. 3 ways. 1 card. Stand pat. I think we gotta stand pat. I think a 10-9 is too strong to break, even when someone pats in front of us. I don't know. Yeah, that just feels really strong. That's probably a 9 or better. Or a snow. But I mean, you think he would snow versus 2 people? Hard to say. Hard to say. Oh, that one froze. Let me fix it for ya. Let me fix it for ya. Hold on. Why isn't it working? All right, got my deuce 7 board back. Knowing the rules is half the battle, straight up. All right, so at the top of the next hour, we're going to 1 card draw to a 97. Yeah, I think so. Maybe this is too early to be opening shenanigans like that. Boo, our 3-paired. A 2-card draw for 4 blinds can't to a 9 can't be right, especially versus 2. Ooh, we got OTB Red Heron on our nightly table now. Oh, you're jumping in the $10 mystery bounty? Nice. Okay, good luck in your Sadie. Oh, did someone give me bits today and I missed it? Thank you for the bits. Whoever gave me the bits. I'm sorry I missed it. Who gave me the bits? Large Farb. You gave me the 420 bits. I missed it. I didn't understand that was going on. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, BB. Ooh, 86. Nice. Today I realized I'm so often alone in my gym that I can really start vaping on my treadmill walks if I want to. Like, not like an obnoxious amount of vaping, but just like a little, sneak a little toot toot here and there maybe. Is that a total asshole thing to do? Sneak a little toot toot. Yeah, so many people be drawing too in this $3 satellite. I don't know if it's just because of $3 satellite and we're gambling or whatnot, but creste. I don't think this is a defend, even though these guys be drawn to all the time. Nick's drawing too. Crazy boy. I knew it, Nick. Quit being so naughty, Nick. Oh, he made a straight. Whoopsie. Hate when that happens. Ugh, that's a pretty ugly start. It's not the worst start, but it's pretty bad. Put in a tree bet over here. Big slick suited. We're just gonna call. Good luck, us. Ooh, that's interesting. Nut flush draw and 2 overs. Pot control, we're just gonna call. Oof. It's a chunky little bet, y'all. It's a chunky little bet, y'all. Think we go for the win. Let's gamble. Yeehaw. Sometimes he folds. Sometimes he's bluffing. Let's win a massive pot. 254 in the middle. Let's take it. Just fold. Or you can call and we'll get there. It'll be a 400. 350. Big blind pot. Oh, he won a call. Got him. Got him. New chip leader. New chip leader. New chip leader. New chip leader. Bum, 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 bum. That's me beating my own drum because we got him. Oh my God, we just owned him in that 4-bet pot, y'all. Owned. You've been owned, sir. He probably had ace king without the flush draw. Because I don't think jacks folds. Look at this deuce 7 starting hand. Put me out to pasture. Put me out to pasture. You gotta stand pat. You made a 97. Sick. Andy Danae says, I secretly vape everywhere I go, and you know what? I'm not sorry about it. Yes, Andy, live your best life. Fuck them. There's no such thing as secondhand vape. Get them. So fun to be chip leading the nightly, y'all. You know I'm a big fan of chip leading tournaments. Big fan. Big fan. Excuse me, that was so rude. Don't even talk about that. So I've officially decided that I'm letting my bangs grow out and that I don't want to trim them up again. They look, oh my God, that looks like the greasiest, nastiest thing I've ever seen in my life. So we're not going to feature that again. But you know what I mean? Like, I just felt like it looked too like middle school choir teacher haircut when I had the really choppy like wolf cut thing. So I'm growing it out. I want to be glamorous. I want to be like Fergie. I want to have Fergie hair, obviously. Nick Mannion just putting on a clinic over here. Embarrassing the competition. Y'all want to hear something funny about this PokerStars badge? Oh my God, Nick just putting on a clinic. The magnets they gave me were bad, so I had my fiance fix it for me. He was a bit messy with the with the glue, but we got the job done, and now it's in better shape. I stand a pat with an ace because I knew he would pair. Who's putting on the clinic now, Nick? Who's putting on the clinic now? Oh, the shark has pretty teeth, dear, when he shows those pearly whites. I feel like that has to happen so rare. Oh my god, straight flush draw. Not ideal. I'm gonna try going all in here, see how that goes for me. I have all the good cards. Fuck. No, how'd I get another 4? How'd I get another 4? All right, we're gonna... Do we want to play again for 12 blinds? Nah, it's a $3 satellite. Nah. We're gonna play the $30 event when it starts. We'll give it our damnedest in 39 minutes. And then we're gonna play the $100 mystery bounty. And turn will not diminish. And you can be queen of the crop. It's not where you start, it's where you finish. And you're gonna finish on top. Got him. Nice hand on the ace king. God Krieger said I was bluffing my ass off. I thought you might be. I thought you might be. No hand, no hand, no hand. We're just one tabling for a while, y'all. I'm exhausted. I've been playing this series for several days now. I'm gonna delight in some one table time. And if y'all have any questions for me, you have any requests, any song requests for next break, now would be a great time to put those in. But we're gonna have a bunch of events start in 30 minutes. So for the next 30 minutes, let's just chill out. You and me. We'll have fun. I'll get my ukulele out and we'll just chill. We're like chip leading on this one on autopilot. This is like semi-break. Q&A break time. It's not where you start, it's where you finish. It's not how you go, it's how you land. 100 to 1 shot, they call you a klutz. We got company, Bravo. We got company, Bravo. We thought the toppest of pairs. We're going to check it because we're out of position to 2 people. Up, up, up the ladder. Now we have second pair. We've got a flush draw. King is a good card for us. We can lead it sometimes, I suppose, but I think we're too strong to do such a thing. Maybe I'm crazy. Oh, and he potted it? Is this just like a naked ace of hearts? All right, well played, sir. Ooh, be a fun little 3-bet. Let's not. Ooh, straight flush draw. Think we gotta raise him up. It's harder to have a better draw in this hand. GG, Jay. You just saving the run good. Exactly, JoJo. Saving the run good. That was kind of a yeet on my part. All right. That card didn't do much for us, but you know, the thing about bluffing is you gotta follow through. It worked! It worked, it worked! He folded the hand, it might have been better than mine. Easy to be better than mine because I had 8 high. Sorry, we're not gonna do that. You know what I want to look up? It's not where you start. I wonder if Dr. Yuke has that on his site. Dr. Yuke does the best. Bah. Dr. Yuke doesn't have It's Not Where You Start. We're happy to see a flop with my friends. When it rains, it pours. When it rains, it pours. Three bet pot. We want to go like 40%, which is something like that. Oh, shit. Shit. I meant to bet 7 blinds. I meant to bet 7 blinds, not 71 blinds. Are you high? Not where you stop. Up. Up, up the ladder. Not where you start, it's where you finish. No, can't read those. Can't read those. If a 7 came out on the turn, you would have hated life. I bet, brother, I bet. Sing Frozen or Beauty and the Beast. Little town, it's a quiet village. Every day, like the one before. Little town full of little people waking up to say. That's not really the Beauty and the Beast one, though. The Beauty and the Beast one is the reprise, where she's like, I want adventure in the great wide somewhere. I want it more than I can tell. And for once it might be grand to have someone understand. I want so much more than they've got planned. Playing the ukulele on the day I painted my nails. I hate Caitlin from 3 hours ago, apparently. I don't respect her. I don't respect her time. I've got you under my skin. I've got under my... I don't know these chords. These are new chords to me. Deep in the... This is the new chord for me. Heart of me, E flat major 7. That one's a new one for me. F minor 7 is what I'm familiar with. This was a hard one to learn, but once you get it down, it's fine. I've got you under my skin. I've got you deep in the heart of me. Is that what it is? Oh, and then E flat 6 I think I've used before. No? Maybe not. I've got you. I've got you under my skin. I've got you deep in the heart of me. So deep in my heart, you're really a part of me. I've got you under my skin. I've tried so not to give in. That one's hard. I've got you under my skin. High level strats. If a 7 came on the turn. Oh, wait, we already said that. Sing Frozen. I'm not going to sing Frozen because Frozen's so shouty. It just won't sound good. It won't sound good. But I sang you Your Beauty and the Beast. Can you imagine? He asked me to marry him, me, the wife of that boorish, brainless Madame Gaston. Can't you just see it? Madame Gaston, his little wife. No, sir, not me. I'll guarantee it. I want much more than this provincial life. I could have a mansion on a hill. I could lease a villa in Seville, but it wouldn't be as nice as a summer in Ohio with a gay midget named Carl playing Tevye and Porgy. wander Paris after dark. Take a carriage ride through Central Park. But it wouldn't be as nice as a summer in Ohio, where I'm sharing a room with a former stripper and her snake. Wait, that's a hefty little squeeze size there. Get me the hell out of there. All right, I guess I'll give poker my full attention. We're in cruise mode, though. There's so much time left for registration. There's 2 hours left of registration, and we have 200 blinds. Like, what do you want me to do? Play the nuts. That's what we're going to do. Excuse you. All right, we're in for about $300 worth of buy-ins today. So min cashing this event would get us unstuck, or min cashing, I think, any of the other events we're playing. Probably not the Deuce 7, but we're just playing the Deuce 7 for fun, for shits and gigs, if you will. We're going to tree bet. Maybe this is an argument to call here since we're so deep, but I prefer a 3-better fold strat. I do. Lead with the half pot bet. We have 2 overs, backdoor flush draw, and a gut shot. Think we got to call 1 here, fellas. 7 would be nice. Club not too bad either. Oof, that's expensive. It's very expensive, but we got outs. Good luck us. And we have the nuts. Solid. Solid, cool, and fun. Love running good. I love running good. I love running good. Running good is so fun for me. Thank you. Thank you to the gods. Thank you to the gods for the other 100 blinds. That's what you get. If I 3-bet, we don't felt her there. If I don't 3-bet, we don't felt Ava there. Y'all, when it rains, it pours. Give us all the chips. We have nearly 300 bigs. We have 3 starting stacks, or 4 starting stacks. We have 4 starting stacks. Suck our nut sacks. Okay, I'm going to take a look at the lobby in this one just because I'm bored and I don't know what else to do. We got Raji in here. We got Rented Car. We got some people I'm familiar with. Ooh, we got Rafe Cameron. What's up, Conrad? Dr. Dad in the mix. A lot of heroes. OTB Red Heron somewhere in there. going to enter this is what we're going to do. Well, I'm going to do it, and you can be part of it if you want, but I'm going to see how many calories I've eaten today. I think it's time to stop eating, though. I've had a lot to eat today, and I've been doing so good. We got to keep it. So for breakfast, I had some avocado, popper, tsunami. She has to fear poverty. For lunch, I had the most giant deli roast beef sandwich. With cheese, yeah, 473 calories sounds honestly not even high enough. I think it was more like, we're going to say I think it was like a 500 calorie sandwich. Like 550 sounds like how many calories I had for lunch. And then I had some potato chips. Probably like 300 calories worth of potato chips. And then I think, did I have a piece of fruit? Yeah, I had an apple. I ate it on stream, right? It was a Honeycrisp apple, to whom it may concern. All right, I've had about like 1,300 calories so far today. So we could have a little bit more, but it would be chill if we didn't. What's up, lag for a gimme? Where do I see myself in 5 years, 10 years? My gut tells me you staring at a computer screen for hours a day isn't good for your artistic soul. Boy, are you right there. By the way, welcome to our Twitch chat. Thanks for chatting for the first time. 5-10 years, I see myself starting a family. I'm in my mid-30s right now, so my childbearing years are ticking down. So that's definitely something that's in the horizon and like the 5-year mark, most likely. Something I've been like nagging at lately that I haven't even really said out loud yet is I'd love to write a book. I think that would be great to write like a fiction book that's just sort of like loosely based on my experiences in poker. And I think like a piece of chick lit that could really bring women into poker. That's like about being in the poker world as like a young woman, I think is sort of an experience that a lot of women. Anyway, so I would like to do a fiction book about, as with a female protagonist that's, more on the chick lit side of literature. I think I could write a really good story and that it would be fun. That's something I've been just like thinking about and flirting with, but more immediately, I just want to provide value to PokerStars. They give me a really good gig here, and I would love to get an extension on my deal and grow my stream. I mean, my stream, I've only been streaming for like a couple months yet. So the fact that I almost have 1,000 followers is pretty cool. Love to keep growing and keep streaming. And yeah, 10 years. I mean, it'd be really cool if I was like, maybe in like 10 years, I could be a housewife. Will I be old enough to be a housewife in my late 40s? Like I see Jen Tilly in these clips on the Bravo Housewives, and she's just absolutely killing it. I don't know if I'm independently wealthy enough to be a housewife, probably, unless I am a lot more successful in poker, but that would be fun. That's something I could see myself doing once I get those kiddos popped out. But thank you for your question. You're the best. And again, y'all, we're only single tabling for 12 more minutes because we're going to be 4 tabling when we get back. We're going to have this nightly table that we're chip leading, and then we're also going to be we're only going to do 3 tables. We're not going to do the smaller mystery bounty. We're just going to do a $100 bounty, mystery bounty, and the $30 do 7. Because I think with the other game mixed in there and the other format, and we're doing really well in this one, let's do that. We'll just skip the $10 mystery bounty, but there is also a $10 mystery bounty if you would like to play it. By the way, y'all, while I have your attention, the deposit code Stars Caitlin is going to be live through the end of Scoop. So feel free to use that and get your deposit match up to 500. You'll be in the drawings for some main event seats for Scoop here that starts on April 5th, I believe. And what is that main event guarantee, by the way? Let's find it. The main event is a $50, no, there's a $300 200K guarantee. That's got to be like the main event, right? Oh my God, top per and a flu straw. Why don't you ever want to believe me, bro? I got a pretty strong hand, bro. You have a straight or something? Did you flop a flush? God damn. All right, I'll let you have it. Seems a little sus, God, Krieger. Seems a little sus. Were you trapping? Were you trapping with like ace jack or aces or kings or something? Happy to give you the pot, homie. After you gave me the spoils of riches in that 4-bet pot. If I didn't want a 7, does that mean you 4-bet me with like a suited king or some other trash of some kind? But yeah, the main event is a $300 buy-in, 200K guarantee. So if you use the deposit code, you're in to win those, and then you're also in to win a share of the $10,000 that I have already won for y'all. I have already put that in stone. That is happening. $10,000 is being given away on PokerStars because I won a $20 tournament in Scoop the other night. Pew, 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 pew. We all win. So happy. So happy for my fans. By the way, there's going to be like 2K up top here. 2K would be a nice little score tonight, y'all. No lies. I would enjoy it greatly to win $2,000 tonight. It would put a big old smile on my face. Like this. Totally. I'm going to put some dry shampoo on my hair on the break because, like, that's not okay. It's really not okay. It's a hate crime against me for my hair to look like that. That green Jesus. That green Jesus. Do you know the song, That Green Jesus? It was in a Y2K era teen rom-com where they put on a production of Midsummer Night's Dream in their high school. Kirsten Dunst sang an original song. Do y'all know about this movie? Ben Foster was the lead in it. What's it called? Down to You. No, that's the one with Renee Zellweger. There is... Okay, we're not going to be getting involved with that. Maybe I should, though. I'm like chip leading like crazy. No, Caitlin, chip preservation. It's early as shit. Remember who you are. Remember who you are. I got to find the name of this movie I'm talking about. Kirsten Dunst. It's Kirsten, right? Dream of Me. Kirsten Dunst. It was called Dream of Me is the song. I think I have it in my library. Okay, the name of the movie is Get Over It. And Cisco, do you remember Cisco from the Thong Song? Cisco was an actor. The one time he acted was in this movie. He played a high schooler when he was like 30 years old, probably. This Kirsten Dunst singing. Did y'all know about this? I swear to God, y'all. Oh, she's got just like this little whispery, weak voice, like enchanting. Gosh. She plays Helena in the Midsummer Night's Dream that they're making. My hair looks so greasy. Did y'all not know about this song? Let me close my eyes. A housewife, I say. A housewife, I say. Perchance to dream. Did y'all hear her say, perchance to dream? Perchance to dream. Is that our next soundbite? Perchance. Perchance to dream. Perchance. Sleep. Perchance to dream. God, that hits hard. Did y'all really not know about that movie? I swear to God. You play that trash? Deposit code stars Caitlin. Shh, don't tell anyone. Teehee. So none of the events we're playing tonight are trophy events, by the way. They're mad PKOs tomorrow and Friday. I'm not going to play the ones on Thursday because I'm going to go to Broadway to see Glengarry Glen Ross with my fiance. We're so excited. We're also going to go out to dinner in the city. He was here for like 2 weeks visiting me. I think he enjoyed it. Right, James? Right? You enjoyed it, right? So let the moon shine. By the way, y'all, when is Red Spade? There's some it's Red Spade weekend, by the way, y'all. There's going to be a 100K guarantee on the 30th. So get excited. So many more bigger events coming up. And then Super Tuesday is going to be April Fool's. We got some more 1Ks coming up that I'll be trying to Sadie into. And cash this time, preferably. Not gonna play this garbage. 2 more minutes till break. What do y'all want to do on break? I might give y'all a silent break since this is our 3rd break. Usually by 3rd break, I think we can have silence. I really don't like it when like new people join the stream and then they come and it's a silent break, but I feel like everybody needs silent breaks because I need a full break. Y'all need silence. Like, I think everybody wins. Sleep, but just dream. Oh my God, what a cooler. Got him. I'm going to wake up from a deep sleep to try 3-betting. Wish me luck. I don't think we've done anything for a very long time. We've been playing pretty tight. I think we can get away with a little. I'm gonna do a little third pot action. Little third pot action. Okay, now I'm double gutted. We're gonna check it back. Pot control. Damn, it would be a lot cooler if I had made my straight. We can't win if we don't bet. So hopefully that goes well for us. Got him! Got him! All right, enjoy your silent break. Silent break for the BBs. I'm gonna even mute my mic. The most silent. Oh no, I've been back for several minutes and I forgot to turn the mic back on. Don't be mad at me. I remembered now. I'm going to warn y'all. I forget to turn on mic for 2 minutes. Sorry. In advance. F my life. All right, just so y'all know that I know. I know. I'm leading on that card. Why? Because I want to, and it worked. Here we're limping with a pat 10-9. Someone is playing behind us. Let's pay attention to the draw. Discard 3. Discard 3. I mean, it is a limp pot. Discard 3. We gotta stand pat. Goddamn. What's new gonna do? Discard 1. Check. Check. Let's try to get called by a jack, I guess. I don't know. This isn't like the best bet, but they all drew so many. I don't really have a choice, right? All right, 1 card draw, 2087. I like it. We're in. Damn it, we paired and they stood pat. We're toast. Let's try to bluff. Oh, damn, he called. Something to remember, something to keep in mind. 3 card draw? No, can't do that. Okay, we're just going to draw 1 then to a jack, which I think will be good. Got him. There's going to be about 80 minutes left of registration in the nightly that we are chip leading currently. We flopped a flush draw. Seems like a good spot for a check rizzle. And we get there. Super. We're just going to bet half his stack here. And see what he wants to do. Got him. The rich get richer. All right, here we river to king. So we're going to try to bluff it. versus, you know, a station. So not advisable, but we check down in this line. We have a lot of kings here, so we're going to go for it. Ooh, sexy little pat 8 here in the deuce 7. Pat jack, rather. I'm going to 3-bet it. Because we're in position. Discard 1. We're going to stand pat. Check it back. Got him. He made a flush. Sucks for you. 1 card draw and we're open-ended. I don't know, I guess. First to act, probably not, but they're already in there. I put some dry shampoo on my greasy ass mop. Discard 1, discard 2. I'm tempted to stay patted a king, but I won't. Damn it. Should have. Ugh. 97. Okay. We've unfortunately been caught with our dick in the cookie jar over here. Ooh, we got Rafe Cameron on our table. Night hand. Over here, I'm tempted to 3-bet, but whenever I've been trying these, like loose 3-bet lately, they just haven't been working. I'm just going to let it go like a little puss. Probably for the best. Look at that king high flop. Yikes-a-rooney. Sorry about the whole I forgot to turn my microphone back on thing. I hope it didn't affect your viewership experience too much. It should be in the past now. Y'all should be hearing me just fine and dandy. How's everybody doing? How's everybody's evening? We're playing deuce 7 single draw, the $100 mystery bounty, and we are chip leading the nightly. Chip leading the nightly with over 4 starting stacks here in the first hour of play. You love to see it. You love to see it. This is a 2-card draw, so we probably shouldn't be involved first to act, right? We're just like barely over starting stack here. We're doing our best. Ooh, big flip, or not so flip. Hiya. You had the diamond covered too. Sickening. Mute flush draw. Pretty dope. Oh shit, I meant to bet a little more than 3. No worries, I made the nuts. Maybe I should have checked that. Maybe I should have checked the newts. Sometimes you gotta check the newts. Missed the opportunity this time. But we're still chip leading. Gonna have about 2K up top in this event. That would be a nice little day. We'd be doing good in scoop. Wait, if I win this, does it count towards my scoop bet with Arlie? We'll have to confirm. We'll have to confirm if this one counts. All right, we got trip deuces over here in no limit. Should we snow? Nah, not on top of an open already. Oh, thank God. Look, there was a 3-bet. 3-bet's been kind of rare with my playing this one of late. All right, we got some hooks under the gun over here. Donk Gumby. What is this? Like 8s, 9s, 7s. Ace queen off. We're going to check jam it. Good luck to you, young man. What did he have? 22? Yeah, I knew you'd do that. I knew you'd do that. I know you better than you know yourself. I don't even use a HUD, and I knew you'd do that. Don Gumby. You put it right in your name. All right, I think I'm too strong to not raise here, so we're going to. I think this could certainly be trappy from Raleigh Raw, but we also know he's just like sort of. Oh, we got all in over here. Vic the Painter all in. What could this be? This could be a lot of hands we're flipping with. I think we got to go because I think it could be like 4s and 5s and hands we're ahead of. Dope. Got him. The rich get richer. The rich get richer. So yeah, I have like 20K more. I have like 1 or 2 more starting stacks than like the next most wealthy person. All right, do 7. I'm going to ISO. With the 1 card draw to the perfect 9. Got there. Perfect 9. Perfect 9. We really want to get called by Jackson. Other stuff. Got him. Got him. You love to see it. You love to see it. Do 7 single draw. Making the worst hand is fun. All right, this is just because we're so wealthy. I really got to continue on this flop. We want to continue for like 2/3-ish. Got him. Just absolutely crushing this nightly, y'all. Crushing. All in for 20. Fold. If he calls, I might step aside. Let's hold. Let's hold. Good start. Good start. One more. Got him. Pew, 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 pew. Just dominating, y'all. Domination nation. All right. Meanwhile, deuce to 7. I have a straight, which is pretty good starting hand. A. Pretty good starting hand. Look at all them wheel cards. Ooh, interesting. I think we fold. I think the move is to fold. He chose a really big size. He chose a really big size. Oh my God, we got another good hand. Starting hand. Think we gotta raise it up here. All right, we got company, bravo. Damn it. It always sucks when you draw and you don't improve. Versus a discard 2 and a discard 1. We done. We done. We tried. Meanwhile, flop check through. We're going to give our little second pair top kicker some protection. Perhaps try to get some value out of a worse jack or a drawer. Heyo. 2 purrs on the end. I don't know why I didn't draw, why I didn't raise. I'm an animal. I'm an animal. Why didn't I raise? I'm an animal. I should have raised. What's up, Teresa? You're digging the deuce to 7 game. You've never seen it before. Heard of it vaguely. It's good to see it in action. I want to play it now. I know. It's like super fun, right? I waffle in between playing it halfway decently and absolutely being the biggest deuce 7 donkey of all time. That's kind of the game. The game takes big swings. It's no limit, you know? But it's cool. It's a little $30 2K guarantee. We're just in there splashing around having some fun. And we're also chip leading the nightly. We're embarrassing them in the nightly. We have like 2 starting stacks more than the second most wealthy person. We're going to set mine here. Implied odds up the ass. No such luck. No set, no bet. No hand, no hand, no hand. Did y'all remember to smash that like button, by the way? Did you remember the like button? Did you remember to smash the like button? I hope you did. I hope you did. I just folded a jack 10 under the gun and deuce 7. What do we think? Are we ever folding pat? I feel like if we're folding pat jacks, it's got to be first to act, full ring. And I mean six is full ring for deuce 7. It's a 6 max game. If you play with 7 players, you have to use a kill button or you're not going to have enough cards for everyone to draw in the deck. I wonder how more players affects. Does it affect anything? I wonder. I don't think a 2-card draw to a 98 is it. To a rough 9, no thank you. Ugh. Three bet by Rafe Cameron. I don't think it's a bloof. But my open was bottom of range, so. Stony Danza. Ooh, the drama. Versus the cold 4-bet. Ooh. Run pure Betty 5. No. No. That's a fold for me. That's going to be a fold for me. I'm going to be all done then. I'm going to be all done then. Stealing. Just stealing over there. We're going to... There's a limp pot on my big blind. I'm going to draw 2, I suppose. Paired the 5. Nightmare. Everybody drew 2. 5s might be good here. Pair of 10s, pair of 5s. Pair of 5s is good! That's too funny. Oh my god. Pair of 5s good. By the way, I'm still decidedly chip leading this nightly with 64 minutes of reg left. Feeling good, playing good. Oh wow. That was quite the donation, Cass. King high board out of position. We can lead that sometimes. I think when you have top pair, top kicker, that's a great time for that. But I don't know. I'm crazy. I'd be wilding out. All right, flush draw. That's kind of nice, right? Flush draw and top pair. Even nicer. I think I should bet about that much. The rich get richer. Everyone keeps limping on my blind, and I have draw threes, so I'm like, okay, draw 3 to a 9. I guess I could win. I made a 10-9. Made a 10-9. Got him. Just getting smacked with the deck over there in the old nightly. Did I miss do 7? No, we're playing it. Red Entertainment. See, we got our do 7 over here. It's a $30 2K guarantee. We're 15 of 37 players, but we still got some do 7. This guy has a lot of weak limps. And then, I mean, Lord ever knows what God Krager is thinking. This could, like, yeah. Okay. Gonna go ahead and start with a bet. I think we should go half pot, maybe. See how that goes. Success! 6 starting stacks. 6 starting stacks. 6 starting stacks. Say that 5 times fast. 6 starting stacks. I'm going to ISO again here versus Raleigh Raw, who insists on limping. We're open-ended. Ace high board. Pretty good board for us. I'm going to stand pat with our 10-9 here. Oh no, we're against another pat hand. All right, I guess we'll go away here. Oh, wow. We ran into a yeet over here, bottom of range. What's up, Method Z84? Your code is a jinx? Oh, no. What happened, buddy? What happened, buddy? What happened? Thanks for coming and hanging out with us, but I'm sorry you got jinxed. Certainly wasn't the intent of the code. The intent of the code was to grow the stream in the platform. But if it jinxed you, boy, am I sorry about that. We're going to try betting here. Oh, so surreptitiously with our jack high. Seeing how that goes for us. It worked. Yay. I don't know why, but we decided to limp here with a 2 draw to a 9. Excuse me. Pair of 5s. He discarded 4 cards. I'm inclined to believe him. He discarded 4 cards, though. Like, I feel like I have no choice but to believe you. He just seems to be blasting, though, right? All right, one card draw to the nuts here, right? I think we got to be all in. I don't know how this works when you're like 30 blinds and below. Because it's like, this gets through versus him. If he stands pat, then we break. Yeah, I think that's the way to play that. I mean, I've been wrong before, of course. I don't think you're ever playing 2 card draws under the gun in any fashion. That would seem to reason, right? I don't know. Opening kind of wide over here. As chip leader. And then I'm going to 3-bet with a suited connector down there in position. Well, we're going to have to get out of the way here. King high flop, pretty decent. Let's go with 1/3 pot. Oh, excuse me, that's way more than 1/3 pot. All right, we made a pair. I don't think we can yeet anymore. Also, the flush is complete. This might be a losing hand for us. I'm going to check in position. I mean, what do you have? Yeah, I don't think we're getting him to fold a king. Of course not. All right, over here we drew 1 versus 2 2-card draws. He made a straight. I made jack high. Okay, so you see he lost because he made a straight, and straights count against you in this game. I think I gotta pat jack here. I don't know. I don't know if this is a thing you do. Probably not. Probably not. Have y'all remembered to like and subscribe? Use custom Caitlin emotes. Use deposit code stars Caitlin. Have y'all remembered all the things? What's up, Christopher Folk? Is there a deposit code bonus here? Yes. Stars Caitlin. Good luck and joy. You're entered in to win main event seats as well as the share of $10,000 since I did, in fact, win the Caitlin challenge. Good luck and get that free money, Christopher. I'm going to check this back. Knowing that Nemo has a proclivity for probing. Because there's a full Badoogie on the turn, it's really, really hard to call here. God, I want to call there. It could be a 9 or 10s. Meanwhile, I won a pot in deuce 7 by going all up against an all-in hand with a jack high and padding with a jack 8, and my friend was drawing to the nuts and paired their deuce. What's up, Alan? Good evening. What's up, Julio? Do you know what trophies look like in the championship events? I know Arlie Shaban has won them before, and they should be in the background of his... I don't know if he sits in front of his trophies like a lot of people do. I do. Or if... But there was a clip I saw him with them. But they're like, I don't know, they got the Scoop logo on them. They're chill. They're cool. I like them. Texas. Yay, New Jersey. Yay, New Jersey. I'm going to call here. We made a 98. We want to get called by 10s. It's really strong. Probably should have checked. Probably should have checked. That's on me, y'all. That's on me. That's on me. I'm really excited. I have a bathroom break in 12 minutes. I #need it. I'm going to pat 97, so we're going to be playing for all the chips over here. You took a power nap, looked at the schedule. You're going to jump in the 50 stars. That's what I'm in. I was chip leading it for the longest time, and I finally fallen to second in chips. Jar Jar Banks must have won a huge pot. He's at 70K now. We're at 55. Caitlin switched on tonight, quiet and concentrating. I've been one tabling a lot tonight. I've definitely not been focused earlier, but since I got the 3 open, yeah, we're tired. Look, trip kings. Isn't that so cool? Not. Ooh, I think the nightly screen froze. There we go, we're back. Your legs are really achy? I'm sorry, Bubba. That sucks. Get well soon, Alan. I need to go to the bedroom so bad. I have 11 minutes. I can handle that. 11 minutes. I can definitely handle that. Did y'all remember to smash that like button, by the way? Orange, you glad you didn't forget to. Okay, I'm gonna sit out hand. No, because I think no. I can't. I don't have time. I can handle it. How much? 10 minutes. I can handle 10 minutes. Right? Gotta lead it. It worked. All right, 8 minutes. We're doing great, fam. We're doing great. Where's my scoop badge on your table? I think it says it at the top in the little gray title tab at the top. What a bunch of garbage. 7 minutes. We're doing great. I hope the countdown doesn't make you anxious. It helps me. Trip nines. Not the best start. 6 minutes. We're doing good, old boys. It is an interesting pot. Ooh, overpair versus open-ended. Also overpair. Sorry, God Krieger. You just manage it with some meds. Sounds like a not fun time. Ooh, 7s and 5s. Do you want to snow? If we like yeet here, nah. I don't think we can because there are 2 people that put money in the pot and it's like if we get called we have to draw 3. That's a pretty nice hand. And then we got hooks over here. And then we got a fold in the small blind on the other table. We're just going to pump that up a little bit. Quick call here. The yeet worked on the other table. What a nightmare. What a goddamn nightmare. Nice hand. Nice hand. Nice hand. Nice hand. All right, 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Is this a fold? I don't think it's a call. I think it's a fold. Maybe I'm an idiot. Maybe I'm too tight. Or maybe I'm just doing what the charts tell me. Or maybe I'm a little nervous because I just lost the last pot. Or maybe I'm persevering through the tilt from losing the last pot. No one could ever know. All right, down to 3 minutes, y'all. 3 minutes till I get to use the turlet. I gotta go pee so bad. No one talk about it though. Not like I've been talking about it for 11 minutes straight or anything, but you surely shouldn't talk about it. All right, a couple of ladies in the nightly. Never hurt anybody. Where's God Krieger? You don't want to play with me. 6s. What can 6s do? He said this is cyberbullying. I just always have it, bro. Oh, well, that's hard to call. Ooh. Oh my god, I would have gotten a set on the turn too, but it would have been no good. Donk Gumby flopped the set. Top set can't improve. All right, we're going to pot down here. What do you have? You limped. What do you have? You limped. You don't have anything. Don't fucking lie to me, boy. You don't have anything. I know I have 8 high, but you don't have anything. Good luck with all that. Because you don't have anything. He probably has like 1 pair. Maybe 2 pair. Do we get him to fold 2 pair? Probably not, right? Probably not, right? Yeah. All right, break time. Let's provide y'all with some retro Caitlin content. I use the bathroom first. Don't you dare. Wait, hold on. That video is going to end. Whatever. Y'all are just getting quiet break. Enjoy your quiet break. Sorry. That was so torturous. Okay, I'm back. I'll chat with you on my break, even though I have 3 minutes of break left. God Krieger says you knit. Would you make a hand, buddy? You make a hand and mama didn't pay? Did you make a hand and mama didn't pay? How's it going in your world, babe?
I'm on the final table.
He's on final table. What event?
The same one that I finished second hand last night.
I don't remember what that one is. Is it like a $20 event or a...
It's a 25 with a 2,500 guarantee.
Good luck.
I was second in chips, but I just told guys all in with 2 jacks. He had ace 6, Rivers and ace on me.
Barry Greenstein on the river. Oh no.
Now I'm 6 and 2. We're still hanging around. So it's all good. We have enough chips to fill the other fight. And the other 2 registration is about to be done with. I got decent chip stacks in both.
That was a big eat. I'd be eating, Alan. I'd be power jamming. Power jamming. All right, 16 seconds left on the deuce 7. I'll be back first. Wow. 2 pair with a king kicker. Gorgeous. Not for us. Next one back. 2, 1. Lift off. Oh my God, a bet and a 3-bet already? Before we've even had time to get comfortable in our seat? Excuse me. Look at this deuce 7 hand in the blind. Don't have a lot going for it, eh? If you're just joining us, we're playing deuce 7 single draw on the other table, and in that game we're trying to make the worst hand possible. This probably isn't anything but a defend. I'm gonna draw 5 cards. I made a queen. I didn't pair. I didn't pair. He made a straight and I didn't pair. That's so funny. Oof, he's so passive. I hate it. We're done. We're done. Oh shit, he's done. We have a straight. No, we don't have a straight. Do we? No, we don't. So we better bluff. Got him. I didn't want to bluff, but he talked me into it. He talked me into it. What do you want? By the way, we have less than half an hour of reg in the nightly, 50 minutes of reg left in the deuce 7, and then we have an hour left in the $100 mystery bounty. Here we've been dealt, well, I thought we were dealt a pat 10, pair of 9s, much less attractive. And look at the table chip distribution. Pretty hysterical. Somehow 16 out of 39 with 14 big balloons. If we buy back in, how many blinds are we buying back in for? Who knows? Hard to say. Be careful doing that again anytime soon. They'll be seeing in 4 minutes. Fair enough. Alan's got my back. Alan's like the brakes operator. Whenever I'm trying to just like completely yeet myself over the cliff, Alan's like, okay, but like let's remember you are on camera. And I'm like, right. Yeah. Cool. I think we're gonna ISO here versus our little limping happy friend. I think he'll call. One thing I know. Okay, never mind. He found a hand. Well, I found a hand. What do you know? Is this 6-9 treble draw that you are playing? No, it's 7 deuce single draw. 7 deuce single draw. But I liked your yoke. Your yoke was very funny. A very funny yoke. All right, here on deuce 7, I drew 3 and actually have a queen high bet. Oh my god, I beat him. Yay. That was not advisable. Probably. Yeah, we're playing 6-9 treble draw. No, don't you grab your friends, come to the back of the pool hall. We're playing 6-9 treble draw. Hope you bring friends so we can grow the game of 6-9 treble draw. Ooh, tempting. So tempting. So tempting. All right, we got a pat jack in the old 6-9 treble draw. It's pretty big yeet. It's pretty big yeet. Well, we have a pat hand. So a verse and limp. So we're just gonna take that down. We're gonna say, hey, those chips you got there? I'd prefer if those were mine now. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Yeah, I was to her left all night. She was picking on me. I'm never picking on you, God Krieger. Never picking on ya. He's standing pat. I'm drawn to a 97. I don't think a queen is good, but I don't think he's folding. Gonna raise my good shot, verse the button, over C betting. Hopefully he's over folding 2 and not 3 betting me, but if he do, I just go away. Ugh, he clicked it too. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. I got trouble. Trouble right here in River City. Starts with a P and that rhymes with T and that stands for pool. That stands for pool. Trouble right here in River City. With a capital T and that rhymes with P and that stands for pool. Meanwhile, I drew one from the big blind. I made a jack. I think we got a call. Damn it. Pay off a 10. Not looking great in the deuce to 7 draw world. We folded that ace-8 in the small blind. Not looking good. Draw 5 and 1. Gotta love big blinds, I know. It's crazy. Crazy. I like you, but you're crazy. All right, registration is now closed in the deuce 7 single draw, I think. So at least they can only get us for 1 bullet, right? Yeah. Yeah, they're paying 9 friends. We're 23 out of 30. Anything could happen, but it's not looking great. It's not looking ideal, for sure. It's not. All right, we got a pat 9. Good luck all in. No action. Damn it. I just did a bluff that was so crazy I didn't want y'all to see, but I knew it would work, and it did. Got him. I'm not picking on you, God Krieger. You play a lot of pots. I play a lot of pots. We're going to clash when we're seated closely. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? What do you want from me? All right, we're going all in bet here. Yikes. 3-card draw to the nuts. Not fun. Oh my god, you went... Oh, well, you had to. You had less than a blind, right? Pair of 7s beats a pair of 9s. All right, 25 left, paying 9. We have less than 6 blinds. Queen high is the nuts and deuce 7. I guess so. When they're drawing 2 and 3 as regularly as they are, it kind of is. Low-key, kind of is. Whoops. I meant to go all in. I don't usually do this like blind behind bullshit. It worked. It worked. You got home late from the pub the other night? Missing all the creaky steps. You're just such a little... Oh, look, we got a couple of ones down in the mystery bounty. Always fun. Always fun. Oh my God, Alan, that's so funny. And then she let you have it. Very funny. We just got a call. Little overbet, or pot. Let's pot it. Got him. I think we're done there. We had a gut shot, but they bet so extravagantly. They potted it. I guess that's a fold since I'm out of position. I can't see if he's drawing or not. I almost went with my queen high. My instinct almost told me, just go with your queen high. But I didn't. My instinct tried to help me, but I couldn't get there. All right. Nemo is definitely capable of eating, and I don't really want to call off with King Jack suited, so we're going to take the passive route in this pot. Don't love that, though, especially since Bish Please got in the middle, but I don't know that that necessarily changes anything. We're open-ended with backdoor hearts. Not too bad. I don't think we want to get bluffed off our equity here. We're just going to give it a little check behind. Hiya. 2 calls in front. I think we go away. Let's see if Jackson 10s would have been good on the river. All right, we got a pat 10 in the deuce 7. So we're all in. Great, now we'll get to be in position, even if we do get called. We get it through. All right, 21 left again. 9 people making money in this $30 deuce 7. We've invested like $160 into deuce 7 the last 2 days. Haven't seen a dime in return. Just having fun. Just paying for the privilege to be here. Ooh, 86. Nice. Ooh, that's a pat 10-6. That's a pretty sexy pat 10. We're going to be all in. Oof. Now are we all in? I think we're still all in. I don't know. Maybe this is reckless. But I feel like I have like the equivalent of like pocket 10s pre-flop, you know? I'm standing pat. Oh my God, he had number 2. All right, well, we tried in deuce 7. So much for deuce 7 tonight. We fought gallantly. We still got chips both in the nightly and the mystery bounty, and that's going to be our volume for the rest of the night. Is late reg over for now? No. So there's 10 minutes of late reg left in this nightly, this $50 nightly that's going to have about 1.7K up top. And then the mystery bounty has 40 minutes. And that one's going to be one of the bigger. That's going to be bigger than the $50 nightly, obviously. Bigger buy-in, bigger, more entries, bigger prize pool. That one's going to have 19.4K in the prize pool. We don't know how big the bounties are going to be, but drawing for mystery bounties sure is fun, and we want to be there. So hopefully we still will be in 40 minutes when... Well, actually, you got to get in the money. So this isn't early mystery bounties. You got to get into the money. At least we're down to just Hold'em, right? We're down to just Hold'em. In the $50 nightly, we're 7th out of 66 remaining. Queen B. It's going fine. We can't be chip leader the whole time. Heavy is the head that wears the crown, you know? All right. We're going to stick around and hang out. Yikes. So the only type of hands a player as passive as Raleigh Roll is going to be betting is like... And then you go with the down bet. I hate myself. I mean, we beat heart draws. We beat heart draws. Got him! We beat the heart draw. It was not fun to get there, though. Now we're 4th in chips. Queen B. Now we're 4th in chips. Jar Jar Banks, which is a pretty hilarious username, a la the early Star Wars. All right. Let me know when y'all see me bust deuce to 7 so I can take it out of the title. Not mislead prospective customers. Think we got a 3-bet here. Nihan. Boo. Boo. I almost wanted to yeet there. My instinct was telling me to yeet there, but can't 5-bet ace-5 off. Or can I? Never back down. What? Never surrender. Never back down. What? Never surrender. Maybe sometimes surrender. Maybe surrendering sometimes is just profitable play. Good luck, Jungle Man. Shoving for 22 bigs effective. I'm okay with it. It's a race. Got him. Let's hold. Let's hold one more time. Got him. Got him. New chip leader? Nah, we're just third in chips, but we're doing good. We're cooking with gas. I used to have an ex that said, now we're cooking with gas. I used to love it because he's a really shy guy. But whenever he would say, now we're cooking with gas, I'd be like, yeah, we are. Yeah. All right, 5 minutes of late reg for the nightly, y'all. Buttholes are beginning to pucker. Ooh, now we're second in chips. Flava Flav. All right, good luck us. Another race. Got him. Hold, hold, hold. One more time. Whee! Winning are the races. New chip leader. New chip leader of the tournament. There's a new chip leader of the tournament, and it's me. It's me. It's Caitlin Texas Poker. It's me. Me. It's me. Start the curtain up. Whenever I get the chip lead, I just want to sing like Rose's Turn from Gypsy. Are y'all familiar with Rose's Turn? Curtain up, light the lights, play it, boys. Na, 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 na. Boys, here she is, world. Here's Rose. Curtain up, light the lights, play it, boys. You already saw the Deuce 7 bust out. Thank you, Queen Bee. Or you ain't. And boys, I got it. You like it? Well, I've got it. And what about the second part of the joke? Oh, you got undressed in the bathroom, got into bed next to the wife carefully, then she lets me have it with, what effing time do you call this? After you crept up the stairs so quietly. I felt for you there. Running it around, you either had it or you've had it. Hello, everybody. My name's Rose. What's yours? Now we're chip leading, Queen Bee. Keep watching for 2 more minutes. We're finna be. Louse. Mama. 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 Mama's got to let go. Do 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 do. Why did I do it? Do it. What did it get me? That book's full of me and I'm gonna try to get worse king heist to fold. Good luck me. What did it get me? Because each of them leaves you. Maybe this wasn't a good move versus him. Get your things a lot and out with the garbage. You're batting 0. I had a dream. Ugh, just absolutely dying a slow death over there. Is this a knit roll? No, it worked. And if it wasn't for me, then where would you be, Miss Gypsy Rosalie? Someone tell me, when is it my turn? Don't I get a dream for myself? Starting out, it's gonna be my turn. Get off of my runway, starting now. I bought 1,000 this time, boys. I'm taking the bow. We're gonna limp strong here. Everything's coming up rose. Everything's coming up roses. This time for me. For me. All right. Registration is officially closed in the Nightly Stars. We're marching towards the 27 that they're paying. We're in here for one bullet tonight, y'all. I'll be damned. I really feel like this is spades. Y'all remember that Kirsten Dunst song I taught you about? I could tell y'all really liked that one. Okay, Raleigh roll. Someone woke him up from a deep slumber. Mystery bounty, we got 28 minutes of reg left. We got 23 blinds. Not great. Looking for spots. Looking for chips. Oh shit, look at this, y'all. That's a big flip. Or not a big flip, but just a big pot. Ooh, a couple of ones. Got an ISO. No free flops. Okay, the pot is 11.6, like 12. I think we want to bet like 5.5, 5 and 5/2 big blinds. All right, over here we're all in too. Good luck us. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We do have this player covered. That's a silly way to lose. Got him. He died. He died. Give me his blinds. Give me the blinds of the pot. Give me the blinds of the pot, and I will drag them towards my body. All right, we're all in on the mystery bounty again. Good luck to us. Got it true. All right, we're all in here too. We're all in again. Little loosey goose, but you know, we're stealing some blinds. We're trying to stay alive. Ooh, a flip. We win. We win the flip. We win the flip decidedly with a boat. Nice. That gets our backs off the mat. You love to see it. All right, down to 58 players here in the $50 nightly, 8.5K guarantee. Currently have 58 players, 1.6K up top. Ooh, big pot over here. What's up, Colin? How's rehearsal? How's the new town? Oh, look, we got Ace King Slickeruno. Power Yeet. Good luck, us. I think Eric Bachman is like crazy enough to call off with flips here. That's why I bothered. And you know what? I want to flip. I want the blinds. Not a fun flop for our defend. I wonder if I should be 3-betting sixes there. I wonder. $22 minutes of reg left in that mystery bounty where we have, did we con our way into just below average? Yeah, that's where we are, just below average. Meanwhile, down to 55 players over here, and we are contending for the chip lead. Second in chips right now. Last night I had like mountains of chips in a tournament, and I got into a blind v blind confrontation. I called off with ace 10 and ran into ace king for like mountains and mountains. Anyway, I had just drank a coffee because I thought I was about to make a deep run because I had so many chips in the late stage of the tournament. And then I just donked them off. Soft bubble. I'd like to know her, is what my brain said. Down to 54 players. Half of the remaining field will make money. Oh, big pot energy. Ooh, straight versus 2 pair. Crece. Crece. Opening up the old Jack 9 suited, aka the nuts. It's a really strong 3-bet. He's priced us in. He's priced us into a call. Good luck on the flop, us. No such help. No such help. Nihan. We concede. We concede. So we've slipped to below average in the mystery bounty with under 20 minutes of reg left. So we're just looking for spots, trying to get some chips going into the later stages of the tournament. Although in the tournament we won, let me remind you, we max late regged it. We bought in at the last possible moment, literally like with like one. We bought in for 10 blinds and we spun it into a win. So keep that in mind. Keep that in mind always, that anything can happen. And I am capable of great things. And I did both exercise and say my affirmations today. And I haven't overate my calories. So gold stars abound. By the way, y'all, have y'all liked and subscribed? Have you smashed the like button? Have you followed? Have you used custom Caitlin emotes? Your shorts on YouTube are straight up cray cray, girl. Thanks, trucker. Thank you. Trucker likes to neg me. That's one of his favorite things, but he keeps coming back, so I have to assume that it's affectionate, right? At this point, we've assumed it's affectionate. We say you can stay, you grumpy buddy. We like you. You can stay and be in our club. Ooh, flu straw. No such luck. All right, we're down to 51. 51 remaining contestants. 23 will make money. I think this is a power yeet. Good luck us. Power yeet. Power yeet. Big flip. Oh my God. He's got to fade half the deck. Couldn't do it. We made the newt straight. We made the nut straight. We made the nut straight. That's why we power yeet. Because we can beat some hands. We can beat. I knew I was going to win that one. I was like, 2 5s? You're calling me with 2 5s? Be so fucking for 25 blinds, you're calling me with 2 5s? Okay. We'll see how that holds up. Now he's tilt all in. Now he's tilted off. You're in 10th on the nightly. Dope, Jay. Go get him. I'm trying to find you. Isn't your name Lyric? Oh, you're at 21 now. I guess you've lost a pot since then. Oh, wow. Wouldn't it be so tempting to just call off 18 bigs here like a true champion? All right, down to 48, y'all. 21 off the money here in this glorious, glorious $50 nightly, which is, get this, not a scoop event, but also, get this, steal for real money and dollars. They will still pay me in money that can be exchanged for goods and services. So I don't see why we shouldn't be trying our damnedest. You know what I mean? He's pretty deep. We're going to limp, actually. We can defend, though, if he raises it. Oop. We flop top pair. Isn't that dope? Isn't that the dopest? Unfortunately, I have it and you don't. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's just, unfortunately, I actually have it and you're just bluffing. Ooh, big flip over here. Oof, he had the club too. All right, 15 minutes of reg left in the Moostery Boonie. Ooh, you just won a big pot in your third now. You sure are. Now I see you. Go, boy, go. $46 left, y'all. 46 players left in the old nightly. Marching to 27. Ugly Dog Gaming has subscribed. Thank you for your subby. So happy to have you here. Enjoy watching the stream ad free. Look at all this. Where'd my Vaseline go? There it is. Oh my God, look at these shenanigans. What's going on here? Well, the fives are going to hold this time. Fives are going to hold this time. Sorry, Mr. Boy. Got 13 minutes of reg left in the old. Down to 43, by the way, in this event. Ugh, I hate calling there. Not fun. I think we got a bluff because he's so short. Good luck us. Yay, it worked. It worked. $43 players left, 16 from the money. Big pot over on the other table. Zergo dropping the hammer. Zergo says, my pot. You give me pots now, please. And I have the biggest stack on my table. Very interesting. Gonna be calling here because two big stacks involved. I don't know that we need to be 3-betting. We have flopped the second nut flush draw. I think we can check it. Should we be checking it? Turn the nuts, which is really nice because we checked. All right, everybody want to play? Let's let them make a hand. 2 on the river, gonna change nothing. We still have the, get this, Nutos. Really want to get paid here. Let's go about that. my God, we got check raised with middle set over here. All right, new chip leader in the nightly. Meanwhile, we've been 3-bet with middle set over here. Good luck us. Got him. Got him. Got him. Now we are third in the mystery bounty with just 10 minutes left of registration. They're going to be paying 34 people. So once we get in the money, we're going to be in very good position to be winning things. To be winning that triple digit money. The triple digit money. Ooh, money, oh, money, ha, ha. New chip leader, everybody. New chip leader in the nightly. And guess what? It's me. Curtain up, light the lights. You're trying to make heads up happen, Lyric? Definitely could. Definitely could. I've been quite dominant in this tournament so far. Down to 40 players. We're 13 away from the money here in the old, what is this called? The nightly, the $50 nightly, 8.5K guarantee. Is very, very nice tournament. Yeah. Alcatraz, I don't want to be beefing with you. I don't want to be beefing with you. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. It's pretty strong. Flop for our hand. Got a royal flu straw. Now we've got the second nuts with a redraw to a straight flu straw. We're up against the person with the second most chips in the tournament, so we obviously don't want to get coolered by them. Try to get called by a straight here. 2 pair. 1 pair even, I suppose. He did bet flop. He might just raise here. Just feeling fruity. Maybe it was a bad lead. All right, nice hand. What the hell you doing, boy? What the hell are you doing? 6-5 of clubs? There were hearts out there. Okay, Alcatraz. Bluffed, river, verse, small, lead with air. Also, c-bet with air. All right, there we go. I'm gonna have to put the price of poker just a little bit more expensive for you. Got him. We're chip leading the tournament. We're chip leading the tournament. 7 from the money. 7 from the money, honey. Lyric, we're 1 and 2 in the tournament. We did it. And guess who's number 3? Dr. Dad. Our buddy Dr. Dad. We have the best hand, unfortunately, for you. I have the best hand, so if you want to put all your chips in the middle, we can talk about it, but you're going to have to really risk those chips to see more cards is how I feel about it. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Can't wait to see you in the nightly. Rafe, you still in there? You got chips? Oh, yeah, you're on bullet 3, buddy. Bullet 3. I've been chip leading this bird the whole time. This is my bird. This is my bird, Conrad. Pack it in. Pack it in, pack it up, brother. You ain't getting this. This is my bird. You look like you just got a really bad beat. Are you okay? You want to talk?
I have no face left.
You have no face left?
Yes.
Why?
My face has been coolered off.
Oh, it got coolered off. Oh, poor James. Very nice. Nut flush. You know it, Paul. No face left. I'm sorry, James. All right, we're on a 5-minute break. I hope you really enjoy it. It's going to be a quiet break for you.
We finished 6.
Huh?
We finished 6.
Oh, yeah. I'm eating these chips. I got like half the bag. Fuck me.
Okay.
Nice run, baby.
I love poker.
I know you do.
I love poker. Yeah.
Are you all done?
I'm still in 2 more cards. I'm just out of that one.
You got 2 other birds?
Yeah, we're headed
Will you
toward,
remind me to take my shot before I go to bed?
we're headed toward the money, and one of them, if there's 30 left, and 12 get paid, and the other one registration's about to finish.
Okay, we got about 45 seconds left. Conrad, thank you so much. Conrad gifted 5 tier 1 subs. Thank you so much. Woo! Welcome to our new subscribers. Butta Jones, Laura P33, Scum Cooley, Shum Cooley, GCT18, and Cookin' It 79. Thank you so much, Conrad. That's dope as heck. Appreciate you. And congrats to our new subbies and welcome to the community. Pew, 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 pew. All right. If you're just joining us, we're down to 2 tables. We are chip leading the nightly. 39 players left. 27 will get paid. $1,600 up top. We're also in the mystery bounty, which is a $100 buy-in. Registration is now closed. So we're going to, here, can I look at the mystery, what the mystery bounties are going to be? Is it in the lobby? There it is. Okay, so but they won't be revealed until we're in the money because the mystery bounties can only be won once we're in the money. They're going to be paying 39 friends in this $100 mystery bounty. There are 113 players left. I am ranked 6th of those players. So really great 5th hour of the stream coming up because we got 2 big stacks in approaching the money. So fun, fun, fun. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Thank you, Danny Michigan. Now we only have 109 left. All right, so we're 12 away from the money in that one, and we're about 60 or 70 away from the money in 61. Yeah, 70. Up 69 now. Ticking away. All right, we're down to 38 in the nightly. What's up, Veggie 1999? Chair hype. You love to see it. Hype this chair up. Hype this chair up. I'm going to check this twice. I'm okay with how I played it. Tripling the event. I can do whatever the hell I want. Oh, Devin Ely has revealed himself as That's Me Alcatraz. Nice hand with the ace jack off. Was making a play to win, and you caught my hand in the jar. We got you, Devin. We got you. Don't worry. We're going to mark you friend of the stream. Friend of stream, a.k.a. what was your name? Devin or Ely? Ely. Oh, Ely. Or Early. No, Ely. So I had a dear friend named Michael Ely, the first boy I ever kissed, who I stayed friends with for years and years, and we're still friendly, but he spelled it E-L-Y. All right. Don't see a reason not to defend here. We have made contact. It's like one of our worst tens. Do we call the big size here? Guess we gotta. Marky Sharky. Yeah, we can't call that bet. All right, 38, 11 from the money, 11 from the money in the nightly stars. We're in for, just to give you a progress report on, I like to let people know whether we're like breaking even for the day at least. And I'm like up just a tiny bit as a PokerStar player overall, but I'm up so little that it's like I swing back. I'm only up like a few buy-ins, so like a night or two can like shift that, but that's what's up. But tonight we're in for, it's 270 plus 4. So we're in for like just over 300. Just over 300. Okay, ace on the turn. On a flop, I checked back. I'm going to bet 1/3 in position on the turn. Here, we're kind of giving up. We've got 2 on the Reaper now. Pew, 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 pew. I've bluffed you twice. Get this, I bluffed you twice. I mean, Devin, honestly, great play. If I don't have the second nuts there, it probably works. The second nut blocking the uber nuts. So, if you have the king of hearts, I just, congrats, you coolered me. Enjoy my chips. We're chip leading, so we're trying to find as many edges when we can, but I have a lot of these players marked as like aggressive pre-flop, so don't really want to be opening any 2 for sure. This is a spot I'm going to pass on. It shouldn't be 100% open even when you do have 100 big blinds. I think it should be like an open like 50% of the time. And I usually okay, we're down to 37, 10 away from the money, 10 away from the money in the nightly, 1,600 up top. All right, I think I need to change my title soon to like 37 left in the bounty or in the nightly, 1,600 up top. Or no one cares. Probably the mystery bounty is more excited. I'll just leave the title how it is right now. God, this is tempting. Can't help myself. Erase. Damn it. Queen. 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 Couldn't get there. All right. We got ambitious. That's okay. We still got piles. Piles and piles. My mic is cutting in and out. I think I was accidentally muting myself on my setup on my end. I think I was doing it when I thought I was toggling between the tables. Maybe I was muting myself. But let me know if that continues. I wouldn't know how to fix it, but at least I'd know about it. I'm not good at technology. I'm a millennial. I'm faking it till I make it. I'm going to pass on that spot. For the same reasons I passed on the one on saying I was just not going to bet any 2. There's just too many aggressive people behind me. He's going to clip me down, clip me in my ankles. To cut me down in my prime. Oh, I gotta walk. We're down to 85, by the way. So definitely lost like 10 players while we weren't paying attention. Again, they're paying 39 in this event. And 85 remain. Probably not going to be playing that pot. Might play this one. Part of me thinks I shouldn't with Alcatraz right there to snipe me and these 2 short behind me. Not everything's an open. We're down to 33, by the way. 6 players remain. Before the money. In this one, they're paying 27 friends. 16 hundo up top. Just a little $50 nightly. One of my favorite tournaments. That 1.6 large is mine. Everybody else step aside, step aside. That 16 hundo is mine. That 16 hundo got Caitlin's name written all over it. Not me, still with plenty of chips in the bigger event and not trashing that one. So in the mystery bounty, the top prize is going to be 2.4K. So that's probably going to be the size of the biggest bounties too. There'll probably be one or two of those floating around. And then maybe there'll be like a few $500 bounties and some 250s if I were to guess. But I don't know. We are like, let's see, 41, 42, 43. We're 43 limbs from the money over there. About half of the remaining players are going to cash. A lot of people really short. We really want to preserve our stack so that we can attack as many of those bounties once we're in the money. But this isn't a PKO, so gotta wait. Down to 78. They're ticking down. Tick, tick, ticking down. And then, yep, still 33 over here. 27 left. Alan, I see you asking if James has played PokerStars. He actually plays on one of the competitor sites, just so, you know, I know the standards for online poker ambassadors are pretty gosh darn high for like to do everything you can not to cheat. And that's why I don't even use my HUD or anything. So he's playing on a different site. God bless him. We wish him luck. Rafe, Conrad, you're on my mystery bounty table. You're on my mystery tiny tiny. Thanks for the gift subs. Thanks for the gift subs, BB. Wasn't talking to you. Oh, never mind. He sent flames. He sent flames. Flames are positive. Oh, shit. I just closed my Twitch chat. Damn it. Now I have to click 3 things, and it's not even that inconvenient. All right, down to 70. $31 away from money. 31 away from money. Damn it, Conrad, you cover me. Oh, Alcatraz holding a big one. New chip leader. Yeah, big time new chip leader. All right, we're down to 32 players. 32 players on the other table. Again, they're paying 27. That's 5 off the money. We are third in chips in the nightly. 16 hundo up top. Ooh. Conrad, what's going on here? Oh, shit. He had 2 pair, and he sent him premature tissue. Premature tissue. Premature tissue. James, look at you moderating. It cracks me up when you do your little moderating speeches. Like, no, I didn't teach him that. He learned the culture. He assimilated. Excuse me, that's mine. What's yours? All right, we're down to 31. 4 away from the money. Meanwhile, 65 in the mystery bounty, but only 4 away here. I really want a 3-bet here. I feel like a 3-bet here would be smart, but I really don't want to run into it also is another factor. And meanwhile, playing defense, I have bottom pair, good kicker. This checks through sometimes. I don't know. Nice C-bet. I don't have spade. That's why I think of that C-bet. Also, thanks for the gift subs. All right. Down to 30 in the nightly. 3 away from the money. 3 away from the money. Meanwhile, we're 25 away from the money on the mystery bounty. Once we're in the money, we can attack those bounties. So we have like a middling stack. So we're just trying to navigate, bob and weave. We got the chip leader on our table in the mystery bounty. Down to 63. Down to 29 in the other one. 1 off the buble. I want to open this. Kind of feel like it's a fold versus the table chip lead. Well, whatever. I'm not folding this though. Versus the short stack, I think we just call in position. Chip leader in the big blind as well. Things to keep in mind. We're going 3 ways. Good lines. All right. I don't think there's any reason to bet, so I shan't. Backdoor hearts would be cool. No such luck. We're up Schitt's Creek without a paddle. I don't think we'll be putting any more money in the pot here. Backdoor spades come in. I just think we're checking. I don't know why I would go crazy here. I don't intend to. Nice hand. I don't know if I get him to fold ace king. Certainly not if I don't start betting sooner. Ooh, big flip. GG's. All right, down to 59. 20 off the money in the mystery bounty. 20 off the money. Down to 58. 19 off the money in the bounty. And still 2 off in the... I'm going to start looking at the short stack. Keeping an eye on him. There's someone with... Ooh, there's an all-in on the other table. And they get eliminated down to 28. This is the money Buble. There's a player in the small blind on the other table who has, he's in for the small blind and he has 2.69 behind. All right, the other stack is all in on the other table for 2.57. I think he's going to get called in at least 2 places. I get a walk, meanwhile. Nice. All right, he's gotten called twice. So, bye-bye. All right. No queen. Got him. Aces hold. 2 gone. All right, we're in the money. We lost 2, I think. They might split 27th place. I don't know how these things work. All right, down to 55 in the Turbo Mystery Bounty, which is 16 off the money. I'm just going to fold that. All right, in the money. I'm changing titles. Oh my God, Alan, you're too funny. I'll read your joke out in a second. He says, me and Mrs. got married 2 years ago after being together 24 years. On our wedding cake was bride dragging groom down VR, yo. Ruff, 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 ruff. That's my impression of you, Alan. Was it good? All right, and the mystery bounty, we're down to 53, 14 off the money. I think that's a little too loose a goose. Congrats on your cash lyric. All right. What do we need to cash in this event to get even for the day? We already got that triple digit money. We need to get like 6th place, I think, to break even on the day. Or just win, like I could get it in a single bounty on the other one. The other one was $100 buy-in. You want the bounty and let me get the dub? I want both. I'm greedy. What the hell's going on here? I don't think that's what we should be doing. All right. Locks on Bagel wants me to call off for 13.4 with an ace high. Take my money, you bastard. All right, we're still 14 off the money. How'd he know I was cursing at him? Something I would do. All right, y'all, we made the first pay jump. We have now locked up 121 in the nightly because we have made 23rd place or better. All right, we're trapping here. Come on, Xenon. Oh, shit, it's a flip. Work to do. Work to do. Come on, come on, come on. Fudge. Fudge. Cry to myself. Cry to myself that that would happen. 14 off the money. 14 off the money. At least the trap worked, you know. I mean, it's under 10 bigs, y'all. It's just bad luck. It's just bad luck. All right, next pay jump on the nightly is if we get 15th or better, we get $140. Ooh, there's an all in at my table, and he gone. He gone. That was Eric Bachman. Down to 51, 12 off the money. Oh, I need to start tanking here. We're 12 off the money, and I'm a short stack. I want to 3-bet this. I do, I do. Not ideal, y'all. Not ideal. All right, we're set mining. We're in there. All right, no such luck. No set, no bet, eh? All right, down to 48 on the other bird. 9 off. 9 off the moon, eh? Give me the gifted back. He being funny. All right, I think we're done here. All right, down to 47. We're 8 off the money. The cake topper is on the mantelpiece, and now it reminds you who's the boss. That sounds about right, Alan. That sounds about right. All right, we're gonna tank here a little bit, seeing as we're so far off the money, and our life is in jeopardy. More trash. stuck at 22 players on the other bird. This NV on our table is the shortest stack in the tournament. In VVS, there's someone else on another table. Oh no, and then Anove also on our table is, and then poor Rafe on the other table is also near the chopping block. All right, 8 away. We're down to 47 in the mystery. I'm max tanking like an animal. Okay, finally we lost one. We're down to 21, but it wasn't any of our short stacks. Someone, oh, it was Lyric. Oh no, GG Lyric. Okay, one of our shorties is all in. Is he gonna get called? Nope. Two big stacks on the bounty table or the two big stacks of the tournament are playing a pot in the bounty. That doesn't help anybody. That doesn't help anybody. You're out 23rd. Queens to ace jack. He had a jack on a flop. He caught the ace on the turn. What a cooler, buddy. What a cooler. All right, I think this is a defend here. Oh, that's nice. It's less nice, but still nice. We got a call. And we're all in on the money bubble with King Queen in the mystery. Good luck us. Don't really want to call because there's not a lot of calls that we beat. I lost the pot to ace queen on the other table. Oh no, it's a race. Got him. Let's hold, let's hold, let's hold, let's hold. One more time, one more time, one more time. Damn it! Damn it all to hell! All right. We're all out in that one. Now we're forced to win the nightly. GG's mystery. Let me know when y'all watch me busting the mystery so that I can update the title. Oh, that sucked. By the way, Stars, Caitlin, deposit code still available through the end of Scoop. Use it to get matches, tournament buy-ins to the main event, or the share of the $10,000 because I did successfully win a Scoop event, aka defeated the Caitlin challenge. Pew, 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 pew. Also, reminder to smash that like button. Make sure you're liked, subscribed, all the things. Thank you for being here. Don't think this is the one. Okay, we're down to 19. Next pay jump again at 15 remaining players. 15 remaining players. I don't think this is an open here. I don't think this is an open here. Quite a strong starting hand, y'all. I think we're going to be all in here. Good luck us. Got him. Oh no. GG Conrad in the 50 nightly. Are you still in the... Hopefully you cashed the mystery bounty. You also cashed this one. For sure you cashed this one. I don't think I call here. I think we got to open here. Oh my God. Holy crap. Yeah, we tried to get more value. Couldn't quite pull it off. All right, we're down to 17. 17 players. Okay, brutal cooler. See what greed gets you? Laugh my ass off. Very funny, very funny. Run pure, homie. I hope you win it. I mean, versus the 1x, you gotta kind of got a good shot. Okay, fine. So the two shortest stacks are currently on my table, 2-2 and Cobia. All right, A King. A King never hurt everybody. Cobia could want to play for it all. No, he does not. We were ready. We were ready the moment he wanted to. All right, 2-2's all in. Dr. Dad has 31 bigs on the other table, by the way. All right. Let's go spade, spade, spade. No such luck. Okay, y'all. We've completed 5 hours of streaming. Absolutely killing it. Kobe is sitting out now. They're currently the small blind, the poorest person with like 8 blinds. This is gonna get through. All right, good luck us. All right, I've got all 3 tables open. I'm keeping an eye on everybody, as I'm wont to do when I'm running deep. I'll get the other tables ready for you. Which one is that one? That one's 3, and that one's 12. All right, so now you can see the other tables. Big. You going somewhere? Okay. Yo, win nightly and I win mystery bounty. Deal, brother. Deal. That's not gonna start with that though. There's an all-in at the other table. Oh shit, I accidentally went all in here. Yikes. Y'all, I did not see that Jar Jar opened. I would have been all in and I would have gotten felted by Lisco anyway. But in any event, we're out in 17th place. GG. I was all ready to win, but instead we just book a very small loss. I mean, less than $200.